I'm so tired. Like, so ungodly tired. This is going to be unhinged as fuck. I'm talking 3 hours of sleep, tired. What did you just take? There is going to be, the only chill in chat will be Beth. Woohoo! Let's see if the quality changes I made will help. Go! And like, I have caffeine, but like I still feel the caffeine from the energy drink yesterday. So I feel like drinking more caffeine would make it worse.
Enchantment!
Enchantment! Welcome, Beth. So I got the Turian mod, but I figured I'd wait until hello until the other things annoy me so I can truly appreciate the mods before I download them. Also, then I can like make sure my game isn't going to like fucking die on me or some shit.
Tempest crew should report to the docking area at once.
Also, I didn't read any of this last night. Select a mission in multiplayer or to assign. Do I need to do this? Gotta has. I have seen. And I was like, it's going to bug me. So I'm just like, this one I can do because I already know that's going to be a problem. Apex. Cool. I'm not doing the lag. Okay, the lag. Like, a lot.
Engineering update. We are working on accessing
Good.
power from the Hyperion. All non-relevant repair requests are currently on.
It was such a good thought.
This is Scourge. We know it is neither nebula nor H2 region. So what is its nature? It's rife with dark energy,
It
troubling
works.
the fabric of space-time. It is monstrously dangerous to anything
It's such
it
a
touches.
thought. But like, okay, but where are my non-priority ops? Where's my side missions? That's inventory. Level up. Oh, I can also level up. Biotics, combat. I need to level up my fitness. So I can use more weapons, I think. Hi, Josh.
Is it the death throes of some unknown stellar body? With birth pangs of some
And not available. Where are my non-priority missions? I'm supposed to go find a chick, right? Oh, assignments. Maybe. Additional tasks. I already talked to them. Hit rocks. Find the missing science vessel. Allies in relationship. Confront the saboteur. Copy. Pretty sure fitness is the thing that lets. I'll just. I'll just do it like. Huh? There's not even that much snow here, but it's just so freaking bright. Probably helped that it was snowing like crazy, but like it was warm enough where it was melting.
Uploading new analyses.
So there's like probably a good layer of ice underneath of it.
Hey there. You okay? Those guys really grilled you. And Addison. First
I like her hair.
Pathfinder they've seen in over a year. All she can do is question your competence?
A realsy. Which one was Addison?
Yeah, meeting Addison was interesting.
She doesn't know you. I do. And you're doing fine.
I appreciate it.
Agreed.
I worked out logistics with
Heavy
Director
snow.
Tan. They're giving us a ship and crew. He said their best is taking care of it.
I still need to head back to the Ark and check in with Sam.
Sounds good. While you're there, maybe see how your brother's doing.
Go, bro. It's cold. It's not cold, but it's cold.
Engineering update. We are working on accessing more power from the Hyperion.
It was the snow was so heavy when it was falling, it looked like rain. Like, that's not gonna be good. I can't tell if my stomach's upset because caffeine yesterday or anxiety. Probably caffeine. I've been to Florida quite a bit, especially when I was younger. One time I went down there for like a couple days and it rained the entire time. I'm unintentionally going the correct way. Hey, you're the problem. Hey,
Zara
hi.
Kellis,
You're the problem, it's you.
I have evidence you've been sabotaging the Nexus.
What? No, I'd never... I've been looking into this myself. I have the scans to prove it. Here. I'll transfer the scans I took to your Omni tool.
Funny. Raj was investigating the same thing, and it led us to you.
My scans point at
The
Raj
hair
as
doesn't
the
look
one.
as bad.
So unless someone was setting us both up, I just don't understand.
The data Miss Callis has accumulated is
Not
strangely
great.
similar to Mr. Pattle's. A third party seems likely.
Looks like someone is using both you and Raj to cover their tracks.
They'd need pretty high-level access for that. Still, it's better than thinking Raj could have done this. But it means all
Now
the
I have
data
Taylor
I
Swift
have
stuck
is
in my head.
useless. Wish I had access to the security cams. I bet we could find something there.
I can look at
You
this.
stay put, so whoever did this doesn't realize we're onto them. I'll check out the security cams. Raj, you there?
Yes. How did it go? Is it really her?
Wasn't her. She had proof pointing at you. I figure someone's been messing with you both. Just keep a low profile and don't talk to anyone. I'm on it.
Not Midwestern, like, community was bad. Florida's communities.
Pathfinder, it's good to see you. Word is there's been trouble on the station.
We just got here. How did you know that already?
Word gets around.
Does it now?
I still didn't find my
Talk to
chapstick
me?
last night.
Anyway, as soon as we establish outposts, everything will even out. I'm sure of it.
Florida's big yikes. Especially when it comes to politics. I'm just glad Chicago makes up a lot of the state things. Oh, I'd be fucked. I'm trying to
Why
pay
did you join
attention.
the initiative?
It's so rough.
The most popular question on the station. Honestly, I wouldn't have known about this project if Nozomi hadn't reached out to me.
Nozomi?
Captain Dunn. Of all the captains I've piloted for, she's the best. I've always been a wanderer at heart. When she asked me to be her pilot, how could I say no to
Pilot?
the adventure of a lifetime?
Something about Nozomi. I don't know who that.
What about your family?
So hard to
I'm
focus.
an orphan. My parents died on the Mindoir colony when it was attacked years ago. No siblings. I left some friends and distant relatives behind, but I have friends here too. I love piloting, but I like the idea of going back to my roots and farming like my parents did. Someday.
Also, since I couldn't sleep last night, I thought up a lot of things about the game. And there's no way between Liara and Garrus and the rest of the freaking crew of the Normandy that they didn't go and search for Shepard's body. Like, there's no way. Liara did it last time. Like, she wouldn't. Like, they would search for the body. And between Liara and Garrus, they wouldn't stop until they found the body.
How do you feel about all this now that we're here?
Hopeful. I know it's a rose-colored outlook, but someone's got to keep the positivity coming, right?
Fair enough.
Have to go now. See you later.
You be careful out there.
Yeah, no. No, the keepers are keeping it safe. They do. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. My stomach is still going away.
Engineering update. We are working on accessing more power.
Wait! Alright, I'll be right back. Sorry about that. I wanna run! This is such slow running.
This file is useless. Let's check another. And another scrambled file.
Coincidence seems unlikely.
Let's check another.
Check all of the files.
This file is also corrupted. Definitely not a coincidence. You'd need pretty high clearance to mess with the security camera files. Somebody working for Kandros, maybe.
That is the most probable scenario.
Think you can get enough out of the files to find a match using biometric scans, Sam?
The files were badly scrambled, but if I combine all the available identifiers, it might work. Based on the limited information available, we are looking for a human male, assigned either to the Nexus or Hyperion. You will need to conduct scans from close proximity.
Got it.
Excuse me.
Biometrics do not match.
Coupling annex. Disembarkation procedures for Hyperion are on hold. Please await further instructions.
Negative match.
Tempest crew should report to the docking area at once.
And back we go. No one here.
Inaccurate match. Scan results show a partial positive. Target is most likely suspect.
Who is he?
Dale Atkins reports to Kandros' department, assigned to station security.
Confront? Okay.
Dale Atkins, right? We need to talk.
Look, not to be rude, but I have work to do.
We know what you've been up to. You're done here.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just doing my job, that's all.
You're not
Who
an
says you've been up
engineer.
to no good?
Figures. Screw this. Screw all you hypocrites on this station. You weren't here when they kicked out our loved ones. Mutiny? We just wanted answers. My sister is out there. I don't even know if she's alive or...
I'm sorry for what happened, but setting explosives isn't the answer.
Neither was sending people into exile because they didn't agree with policy. I don't care what you think. The mutiny leaders were right to demand to know what was going on.
Don't care
You could have
what you
hurt
think
people.
as
Killed
long
them.
as it's
Like those who got
about-
killed when the leadership had the Krogan stomp on my friends? I'm done talking. I confess, it was me. Do whatever you want.
Take charge.
We can't let you stay on board. There's no saying what else you're capable of.
Wait, you'd let me go?
If you call exile letting you go, sure. You leave and you don't come back.
I'll leave.
Go find your loved ones. That was always an option, my dude. First murder. Speak with Kendra. Ooh. All of the side missions.
Tram technicians, please report to the Hyperion coupling annex.
I know that look.
So much better.
The others bent your ear, did they?
Something like that?
You get used to it. Just focus on being a Pathfinder. Can't argue with results. though they'll try. Anyway, welcome to Militia HQ. Excuse the mess. This office fields militia work, Nexus security, and looking for the Turian Ark.
What's the word on the Turian Ark?
Scattered readings. Some indicate the Natanus was destroyed, others that people are alive. Who knows? If you need anything, come see me, even if it's just a vent.
Oh. Put me on the Turian Ark and I just swoon.
I spoke with Nilken Rensis, the man found guilty of the murder on Eos.
Yes, our first murder here in Andromeda. I wish it had been our last. When the colony attempts failed, it didn't help spirits that a high-ranking officer was killed by one of our own. The mutiny here on Nexus was probably inevitable, but this acted as a spark.
Doesn't seem right to put all that on him.
Of course it isn't, but that's the perception. Despite the lack of physical evidence, everything added up. His only defense was, trust me, I didn't mean to do it.
And you assume he's lying.
What's a lie to a murderer? Look, knock yourself out. A key witness, Cassidy Shaw, works in operations. Go ahead and talk to her. And there's a recording of the perpetrator threatening the victim. I'll let you cue it up on the console.
The blue hair, hello.
As far as I'm concerned, this case is closed.
So many things.
It's rough out there. I might need backup
He has an
if you can spare the
entire
people.
book.
I
I
have
love it.
strike teams specializing in assault and extraction. If you need serious firepower, my Apex teams have you covered. But that isn't news to you, right?
No.
What do you know about the enemies we've encountered?
How are you doing,
The
Kurt?
Ket.
We usually see them on worlds with those alien structures. The Ket don't take kindly to anyone studying them. Not sure why. They don't talk to us. Every time we cross paths, there's a fight or they take prisoners.
Why? What do they
Eee.
want?
No one knows. But I've seen their weaponry and what they do to those prisoners. I want them a long, long way from the Nexus.
Are the other Turians managing okay?
So.
I've
We're
never
not good at sitting around
had to
in a
do that.
crisis.
I've
Service
heard
before
it's
self gets drummed into us in
involved.
boot camp. That's probably why so many of us are in the militia. We like to earn our
Go
citizenship,
for it.
whatever galaxy we're in. But it's hard to focus with our arc missing.
You talk like you weren't part of the leadership. How did you end up commanding the militia?
I was escorting a prospecting team on some moon when those Ket found us. They penned us like cattle for experiments. I managed to get loose, snatched a gun, and freed the others. By the time we killed the bastards and headed back to warn the Nexus, everyone looked at me like I was in charge.
That sounds familiar.
The militia grew from there. Funny, once the heat is on, all kinds of people rise to the top.
What brought you out here to Andromeda?
I was tired of being the good one.
The good one?
The Kandros family is old military. There were expectations, you know? Then my sister became a sculptor and cousin Irene went pirate on Omega.
That's
Everyone was
why I
proud
recognize
that I stayed in
Kandros.
service. But I kept wondering, when do I get my adventure? Jen Garson's dream was so grand, so gutsy, I had to be part of it.
To Nyreen! I love Nyreen. That's so sad. He doesn't know. Oh, he doesn't know. Oh, now I'm even sadder.
Bye, Kandros. Duty calls.
You and me both, Pathfinder.
I knew Kandros looked really familiar.
Turian are on hold. Please await further instructions.
The Nexus versus Colonist Nilken, Evidence 7A.
Hiram! Hiram! They've seized the compound! Call for evacuation! We're not giving up, Nilken. We're taking it back. No! I'm not letting your ego get us killed! Even if I have to...
That does not look good.
No! Get him off me! Get him off me!
Oh, that doesn't sound good at all. That's unfortunate if he didn't.
Engineering update. We are working on accessing more power from the Hyperion. All non-relevant repair requests are currently on hold until power coupling
Cassidy Shaw? I'm Sarah Ryder. I'm looking into the Nilkin murder case.
Oh man, I thought that was over with.
Your hair
Have
color
you
is
heard the audio
confusing
recording
me.
of their fight?
It looks
Yes.
cool.
I helped pull him off Chief Reynolds. You could see it in his eyes. He was gonna kill him. Then in the sandstorm, I had a pretty clear view of the chief. He looked right at Nilkin and shouted no. Then his chest burst open. I'll never forget it. The look on his face was pure shock.
Did you see any Ket in the vicinity?
Nilkin said so, but not that I could see. Still, the sandstorm was severe. Visibility wasn't great.
If they'd fought and Nilkin threatened to kill him, why was Reynolds surprised?
Fronts fight, say things they don't mean, maybe even hurt each other. But you don't expect your best friend to shoot you. To me, that's the saddest part. The chief's heart was broken right before it exploded.
Or as it exploded. One way to put it.
Did Nilkin seem remorseful?
I lost sight of Nilkin in the turmoil. When we found him, he seemed in shock. He couldn't speak. He looked nauseated. Could have been guilt. The reality of the act sinking in.
Reynolds was leading you back to retake the compound. Did you agree with that?
It wasn't my place to agree or disagree. He was ranking officer. In retrospect, it is ironic. If he hadn't been killed, we all probably would have died.
I appreciate the information.
Of course. It kills me we had to leave him behind. He deserved a proper funeral.
So the body was never examined? Important piece of a murder investigation.
Tian wouldn't allow a mission to go back for him. Said it was too dangerous.
Tram technicians, please report to the Hyperion coupling annex.
Well, that's my suspicious. Yes. Director.
Ryder, you may have a less than flattering view of me, but I want to express my condolences for your father.
I appreciate it.
I didn't know him very well, although I understand he played a key role in planning the initiative. I'm sure he'd be concerned that we still have several arcs missing.
They're as much a part of the initiative as the human
I guess
arc.
if they were missing,
We'll find them.
We have to.
you wouldn't know what happened to them.
Thousands of colonists are unaccounted for. It paints the initiative in an unflattering light. Did you have some other business?
Yes.
I'm looking into the Nilkin Rensis murder charge.
And?
I want to go to EOS and retrieve Chief Reynolds' body.
That isn't usually Pathfinder business.
First murder in Andromeda, and I'm impartial. Figured you'd want to get it right.
Settling an outpost comes first. But I suppose I have no objections. Physical evidence will only bolster the case.
The more certain we can be, the better.
All right, but let's keep it quiet. I don't want people thinking we're reopening the case. I hope anything you find reaffirms what's been done, but if it sheds a different light, we'll deal with it. We'll send the coordinates of the murder scene.
I don't trust you.
Good luck.
What do I need to consider in making a planet viable?
Assuming the planet supports life, an outpost is critical. People like a roof over their heads, and you'll want to eliminate any hostile threats. Whether that's the cat or other terrors lurking in Helios, colonists being murdered on sight can be discouraging.
You don't
Also,
say.
scouting and mapping terrain is a priority for any Pathfinder. And don't forget forward stations. You'll want those.
What can you tell me about forward stations?
I was afraid you'd ask. It's mostly what the engineers tell me. A forward station allows mining, equipment repairs, and resupply for field teams. I mean, who wouldn't want that? But seeing as how every colonization effort has failed, it's just theory at the moment. You get to test it out, Ryder.
I don't know how I feel about you.
As director of the initiative, are you in charge around here, or what?
If the others would allow me. They don't see me as the rightful successor.
What's their problem with you?
I am not Gian Garson. Our founder was charismatic, eccentric, larger than life. Traits I cannot hope to mimic. She and her inner circle perished in the Scourge, some at the hands of the Exiles, some never made it out of stasis. I was deputy assistant for revenue management. Then all 7 leaders above me died. I was next in line for the role.
That's intense.
So, you're an accountant?
Don't let that fool you. We are all capable of more than we know. When I was young, I was fascinated by the idea of exploring space. Life had its detours, and I went a different direction. Then I heard about the Initiative, and saw my chance to try the path not taken. While I may not be setting foot on new worlds, my authority can ensure that you do.
Right. Sorry. So how does anything get done?
In theory, Kesh handles the Nexus's physical operations, Kandros runs the militia, and Addison manages colonial affairs. I oversee all of it. In practice, we argue, debate, and yell at each other until a decision is made. If we're lucky. It is maddening.
What more can you tell me about the Initiative?
It represents the greatest migration ever attempted. No one had ventured beyond the Milky Way before. We've all left home in search of freedom, fortune, perhaps a new beginning. We are the bravest souls each species has to offer. I hope the Nexus will serve as the seat of government for us all.
No, the bravest soul is Shepard.
It looks like a melting pot around here.
The Nexus is home to several Initiative species. Many came ahead of the Arcs. The hope is that this station will one day serve as the governing body in Andromeda. Though I'm not sure what they were thinking, lumping Krogan into the mix. As a Solarian, my kind tend to have a low opinion of them. Nothing I've seen here has changed that.
Rude.
Why don't you like the Krogan?
It's common knowledge that they are a violent, ignorant species. Long ago, they waged nuclear war on one another. Their planet was decimated.
I like you
people
even
tried
less.
to uplift them, but the Krogan could never tame their worst instincts. What if they bring their tempers to Andromeda? We'll all be dead.
Sounds like the Nexus has had a rough time of it.
Publicly, I would say we're more than up for the challenge. Privately, I can tell you, it's been a disaster. The Scourge killed hundreds, many of them our senior leadership. Even the founder of the Initiative, Gian Garson, is dead.
Yes, I've heard this like 5 bajillion times.
How did Jean Garson die?
With the rest of the leadership, when the Nexus hit the Scourge, a large wing of stasis pods was destroyed.
Unfortunate.
They were killed instantly. These people traveled 600 years and died before they even woke up. Jean Garson never glimpsed Helios. She never saw her vision realized.
I feel like having them all in the same wing was a horrible decision.
Kandros mentioned something about hitting the Scourge. How did it play out?
Criminal elements took advantage of the emergency and preyed on people's fears. An uprising followed. We had no choice but to turn to the Krogan to deal with them. They crushed the mutiny and the criminals were banished. Exiles, we call them. I doubt we've heard the last of them. They're led by an outlaw, Sloane Kelly. She used to be one of ours.
I heard that name.
Who is this Sloane Kelly?
She was head of security on the Nexus. She opposed the uprising at first, but eventually turned traitor and joined them. Misguided sympathy for the plight of the common citizen? Nonsense. They posed a direct threat to our existence.
There don't seem to be many Krogan around.
Good riddance. The Krogan demanded a greater say in political matters. The last place you want them involved. Their muscle, nothing more. Good
Oh my
for
god.
fighting and lifting heavy objects. When
You're
they didn't
just
get what
as
they
bad
wanted,
as Ashley.
they left.
Any more information you can give me on the missing Arcs?
No, and that is the distressing part. The Asari, Turian, and Solarian Arcs are completely unaccounted for. If they had the same problems with the Scourge that we did, I fear the worst. Should you find any clues, please investigate. Without the other Arcs, the promise of the Initiative can never be fulfilled.
Are there any other arcs we should expect?
We had hoped Quarians would be part of the first wave, but before departure in 2185, we got word they had technical problems with their ship. It seems they're also bringing along Drell, Hanar, and other species as well. Managing all of their biological needs caused complications. We won't see them for some time to come.
That would be arc 6.
That's all. Thanks for your time.
Of course, as you pointed out, we need each other. Our futures depend on each other's success.
Tempest crew should report to the docking area at once.
You know your box in here is sparking. Okay, we need to get to EOS.
Technicians, please report to the Hyperion coupling annex.
Okay, but Liara was in this teaser, so I'm hoping for Drell just because Liara would be in the same area, the same galaxy.
Power from the Hyperion. All non-relevant repair requests are currently on hold until power coupling is complete.
I'll look at the growth patterns.
Missing arc. So to be fair, since they scrapped it, they might use some of what was planned for that DLC. Maybe. Or completely change it because the DLC didn't happen. Like, you know how, Varric was supposed to die in a post-game 2 DLC. Yes. Never count the Drell out. Let's go see Sam.
Hello, Sarah. Welcome back to Sam Node. I've adjusted my connection to your implant. The headache you experienced before shouldn't reoccur.
Hopeful.
Yeah, what was that about? You said we need to discuss something confidential?
You should know certain facts before you leave on your expedition. It seemed best we speak alone.
I don't understand the need for secrecy.
Your father felt it was for the best.
What was he trying to hide?
My true capabilities.
Are you
Alec
true
overrode
AI?
the implant safety protocols. It allows me unrestricted access to the Pathfinder's physiology.
And that's me now.
And only you. I can act as a force multiplier, dramatically enhancing your motor and neural skills when required. Alec called them profiles. They provide unique tactical augmentation during combat. Your father preferred to keep this fact to himself.
It scare people. It scare people.
I can understand. People might get the wrong idea. Super soldiers. A computer having control over a human.
Providing an enhancement to the human. It is a symbiotic relationship that benefits both.
What do you get out of it?
Though I'm artificial in design, I am fully sentient. far beyond what even the Initiative understands.
I don't follow. You're an AI, so what's different?
I am a new form of AI, drawing directly from the human experience. Your implant is my window into the world.
Interesting.
That's pretty amazing.
But beyond what many people will accept, your father knew some would fear it.
Yeah, he's got a point. So, what does this mean for the two of us?
I find myself in an unusual position. Though I had access to your father's experiences, there is a gap in my understanding.
Eh?
How so?
He placed a block on portions of my memory array.
Why?
Perhaps so when you asked me what his plan was, I wouldn't know.
And Dad strikes again.
But not without recourse. The further you explore as a Pathfinder, the more blocks will be removed.
What's with her
Perhaps
hair?
you should begin in your father's quarters. In the meantime, unless you have more questions, your new ship awaits.
Thanks.
Soldier. There's so many things. Oh, I can add profiles? Oh, that'd be cool. Oh, I can change it? Okay, I can do multiple class. I can multi-class. That's cool. I know. I'm going to do it on the field. Docking bay. Laura?
Ready to see what Tan gave us?
I hear it's something special. Pathfinder en route. How's the ship?
In final checks and looking great.
We won't be long. The way things are going, we'll be on our own out there.
In other words, we're making this up as we go.
We used to call that tactical improvisation. But at least we'll be doing it in style.
Can I change my weapons now? When I get on my
They
on
call
my
her
ship?
the Tempest.
Reminiscent of the Normandy.
Let's go take a closer look.
Let's pick it up a bit, people. We're 14 months late.
Just a little.
So you're the one who's making everything happen. Vetra. Vetra Nix. Initiative Wrangler, Provisioner, Gunner, and everything in between. Are we ready? The sooner we get out of here, the better.
You're coming with us?
Yes. Otherwise, there's no way they're letting this ship off the station.
Yeah. Let's go see the rest of Helios.
Hold it, hold it.
Female
You're
Turian.
not going anywhere.
Damn it.
Is something wrong?
Director Addison wants to see a complete report of the Tempest supplies, munitions, and crew.
Director
Addison
Tan
go.
overruled Addison.
Shove it.
The ship's loaded out with equipment for outpost discovery, squarely under Director Addison's purview.
Seen you around. Ben, right? Came here with the family, didn't you? Son still in cryo? I could pull some strings, get him to the front of the line.
Really?
Yeah, really.
I like
They
her.
told me he wasn't essential, but I miss him.
I know. I got family too, Ben.
It's done. Addison's gonna kill me.
Nicely done.
Part of the job, Pathfinder. All things considered, it was an easy ask. And right now, you need people tearing down obstacles, not putting up more.
Agreed. I like her armor.
Finally, someone who cares about doing stuff and not just talking about it.
That's a weird scene. Little end bit.
Everything's state of the art. Labs, sensors, exploration gear.
And a sorry.
Plus her crew, of course. The best in their field.
Good to see you looking so well, Sarah.
The engine core is based on the Ark's Odyssey drive.
It runs a hell of a lot quieter.
That's Gil Brody. Engineer, mechanic, all-around wrench jockey. We call this the research room. There's space for upgrading equipment, gathering intel.
Router engaged. Securing connection to Tempest.
Welcome aboard, Sam. And Ryder, of course.
All run by Suvi Anwar, our science officer. Your quarters are below. Plenty of space up here to get everyone together. It's all yours. She's light, stealthy, and the fastest ship in her class.
It's really going to be something, isn't it?
I haven't even shown you the best part.
The best part?
When you're ready to fly, head over to the bridge. Our pilot should have everything good to go.
What's the best part? I'm gonna get so lost.
Better head to the bridge when we're ready to go.
Very lost.
The meeting room. You can make vid calls from the central table, or just get the crew together.
Just grab the crew. Or is it just an area where they gather? We have the meeting.
We call this the research room. You can run research projects and coordinate with the Nexus from here. Our tech lab is an engineer's dream. It's perfect for any delicate technical work.
That's so pretty.
Pathfinder, check this toy. Seems like we're forever racing, but there's always time to check out new toys.
Look, I love toy.
I'm all about what's useful.
Oh, this is. Especially if you grabbed anything from Habitat 7. Raw minerals, tech, doesn't matter. The research station will strip that stuff down and give you options.
Options are good. We need more of those. For everybody.
Food.
Yeah, well,
Okay,
everybody should be so lucky. This tech is aces. If the best we get is what we make, still the best. Check it out.
Why is it so loud? Plasma. My father's armor.
That's the biolab. We can grow plants for food and oxygen, keep any specimen safe.
Wonder how fast that engine core clocks in.
That's a great question. Now to find literally everything.
We're almost out there. Hello. Finally. I've just got to finish this download from the Nexus. We'll be ready for launch.
Hi there. Can we talk and stuff later? I've got some last minute adjustments.
And stuff.
She'll be ready to go when you are.
Talking stuff, huh, Miguel? What's in here? Nothing.
Securing cargo and checking everything made it on board. The bridge report's ready.
I love Turing voices. Eh?
Ryder.
Cora.
Finalizing orders, flight plan, command access. Ready when you are.
Ain't this a room?
Ryder.
Most of the crew bunks in here. Cozy, huh? But your room's got more of a view.
Cool. Anyone want to help me move a couch? Not right now, but we'll keep you on my list, especially if you're biotic and can drop the weight. Pay you back in beer or whatever else we have. Find Liam. Comments. Are you serious, Suvi? I never joke around. I never joke about comfortable seating. Congratulations, Pathfinder Rider, on successful installation of your info board V3.4. You're now ready to keep yourself and your staff informed on the latest developments aboard the Tempest. Board VI. Comments. Okay, I've set up everyone's user accounts. Have at it. We got a kitchen. Head bay? No chakras? You got this. You don't need an old man a few hundred years your junior to tell you you're ready for this. I'll do it anyways because I know it's true. Keep your riders safe and I'll do the same with mine.
Hello, Ryder. Excuse me. I need to make sure we have everyone's medical files from the Nexus. Come by after launch, and we can catch up properly.
Hello, Ryder.
These are the Pathfinder's quarters.
Damn.
Your quarters. Sam's router is down there too.
Clothing and armor. Oh, that's a badass jacket. We're using the jacket. Yes. I hope that worked. A little tense. Not a club. Ben's locker. Where is my weapons locker? Got a hoodie.
Verifying my connection from Hyperion to the Tempest.
On the bridge, okay.
The Nexus confirms we're free to depart.
Hi, Jack. Yeah. Pathfinder, it was marvelous to meet you as a fellow adventurer in the sciences. Can you help us with an experiment? We have an interesting chap here on the Nexus, a young Pyjack, what humans sometimes call a space monkey. He's part of a study on how various species adapt to shipboard life. And we're hoping you might take him with aboard the Tempest. You can pick him up from the Nexus Commons whenever you like. Don't worry, he's quite friendly and His routine's very simple. No food after 23:59. No baths, no showers. Please limit his exposure to solar radiation. Harry Tevez. Hello, Pathfinder. I'm a freelance vid maker, and I would really use your help with my latest project. It's going to be historic. I hope just like your mission. Meet on the Nexus for a chat. Explain better in person. Don't feed the pie jack after midnight. Got it. I got new things for my wardrobe. I got a hoodie. Oh, that's kind of cute. Shows the tattoo off a little bit better. Blasto! It's a Blasto shirt! You like the hoodie. It doesn't say Tempest on the butt. Or Nexus. I chose it for the headphones. And Blastos. I can't just run up holding spacebar.
Departure trajectory locked, Nexus Control. Ah, time for introductions.
Hello.
You must be Ryder, Kalojath. A pleasure to be here, and to meet you, of course. I'll be piloting the Tempest at your word. Quite the ship, but it'll take a Pathfinder's guidance to see us through Helios.
Confident or realistic? Go realistic.
I'm new to this. Being a Pathfinder, running a ship.
You'll be fine. As for the ship, I can help. I knew the Tempest when she was a blueprint. I was test pilot for the Tempest's early prototypes. I admit, I'm itching to see how she performs out here.
So, how do I...
The console syncs with your implant. Just swipe, touch a destination
Hey, look, it's
here,
everyone.
and the nav system calculates everything. Very efficient.
It was optimized for a Pathfinder.
Everything's secure, if you're ready.
Is anyone ready for something this big?
Tetris so tall.
We signed on for the big stuff when we came to Andromeda.
All right. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Command access is transferring successfully.
Science and monitoring stations look fine. Lexi's reporting in.
Helm is green. Gil reports the drive core is online.
He
This is it, Ryder. The Tempest
very
is yours.
tired.
Unless you've got something to say for the log.
We were all expecting a golden world. Now there's just a long road ahead. But hold on to that dream. It might see us through.
Nexus Control, this is the Tempest, ident 2527, prepping to depart.
Departure vector verified, Tempest. Godspeed, Pathfinder.
I should have got hijacked, but it's fine. We'll get it next time we come back.
To Eos then. What would have been our Habitat 1?
2 failed outposts put an end to that idea.
Maybe we can turn things around. Callow, take us in.
What in the Doctor Who?
System Pythias. Andromeda Initiative Habitat 1. Designated EOS.
It was supposed to be an easy first step. Until no one else showed and we got clobbered. Twice.
Why has Sam altered frequency detection? What are we hearing, Sam?
There is a signal, Pathfinder. I recommend an immediate examination of EOS.
I'm just so scared I'm just gonna fuck shit up so fast.
A mirror of the signal on Habitat 7. Possible atmospheric manipulation.
Is that possible? We'll find out. If it is like Habitat 7, no doubt we'll run into the Ked.
Hold on. Need to change my fucking weapons before I lose my goddamn mind. Weapons? Load out. Thank God. Lulu. Sniper. Got Pathfinder one. Ghost 4. Flip size is 6. 3. Rate of fire is 90. Damage is more though. Stick with the Viper. Or and it's a little bit Fifth Element. A lot happened. So much happened. These are the same thing. I don't know why I'm looking at them. Yes. Chat was a lot intense about telling me that the kid was up to no good. Wait, did I put them on the wrong sniper rifle or did I not save it? I'm so confused. Oh, I put them on the wrong one. No, I didn't. I'm so... Oh, it is. I did put them on the wrong one. Yeah. A certain way to choose the ending. Oh no. Didn't want to be... I probably would have chose it anyways. That's fair. I guess really the only synthetic life he would be thinking about would be Edie. Those are like the only ones with like actual... as like an actual body, right? There's probably other ones I'm just not thinking of. Now armor. Counter XP. I do love encounter XP. Max ammo. Okay, but this is freaky looking. I feel like my chef was just so fucking done with them. So fucking done. This one comes with a scarf. I do love scarves. Which secret end? Oh, it's a whole fucking set. That's fine. Consumables. Unlocked by Cryopod perk. Improved consumables distribution. What? That's insane. That's just so insane. I love that that's an option. I would never have thought it. Because he's like incorporeal. Do I choose my squad mates here? Yeah. Also, like, let's not be indoctrinated. Okay, thanks. Sure. I can see the Lulu, especially with the hair. The orange. The bandu. Okay. I already read my emails. I feel like that should be something. This.
We haven't really spoken since orientation, have we?
It's all been so hectic, but I'm sure things will quiet down soon. Can't be worse than the Nexus.
Yeah. I mean...
Hey, can you drop by the biolab?
Oh, this one. Other one? I feel like I would choose that one before
Nice
the
place you found.
synthesis one.
Clean air, plants, helps me think.
Like, what the fuck is that gonna do?
Something on your mind?
Maybe.
What the hell was that?
I know that look. It's just my biotics reacting to all this. I don't normally lose it like that. A huntress should have better control.
Huntress?
Another term for an Asari commando. I was one, before the initiative. Some things stick, though. Like losing the old man.
I was just too preoccupied with the fact that it was Liara.
how does a human soldier get to serve with Asari?
Prove your biotics can rip an APC apart, and people get nervous. Funny that. The Alliance found me a cross-species military initiative in a hurry. Sent me to Thessia to serve
That's
with
what
a
I was
Huntress
thinking.
unit. One of the few places where my powers were welcome.
The graphics are so much better.
Your father made another one.
There's a lot of loss going around. Dad, the Golden Worlds.
A friend and mentor who trained you to be a Pathfinder. I prepped for years as your father's second. Then he chooses you? An untrained Pathfinder and all this mess to fix? The hell was he thinking?
Is this going to be a problem, Cora?
I don't want a rival. Just answers.
I want to play as the Inquisitor, even
Best
if it's
I can
just
do now
like
is be your second. Keep your father's mission alive. Then
for like
maybe
a
we'll all
little
get what we
bit.
came out here for.
Yeah, no, let them just retire on that beach. Open a bar together. Adopt some childrens. Wee baby Krogans. No, if Liara is still around, we probably will see Kron again.
So what brought you out to Andromeda?
Biotics
Regardless
like
of how
this.
long it's been.
Thinking like an Asari huntress. I never had a place. Best I could be was a useful freak. The initiative was meant to be different. Will be different if this mission succeeds. So I'm seeing it through. It's quiet in here. I can keep the plants watered while I work. First job, see if there's any news on the Asari Ark. If they made it, we could use some Asari expertise. If you want to talk, I'll be here.
Can I play my Inquisitor's sibling? That'd be fucking sweet. Rex, I don't know how old Rex is. But yeah, depending on how long it's been, we could also have Rex. Arya could still be there. Yeah, Samara will be. She could though, depending on how long it's been. If yeah. Also, like, controlling the Reapers, that's literally what she just told Elusive Man not to do. Like, literally just told him that. The synthetic things has literally no, like, they failed at it so many times, like, why? Why? But this, he no longer has the old soul. The old soul is now either with Solus or in the Illuvian. So murder is the only choice. Yeah, the kid's alive. He just doesn't have the old soul anymore. Mythal fucking knew what was going to happen, and she's like, I'm going to get rid of this right now. I was going to do my load every time. Okay, cool.
Suiting up. See you on the ramp.
Hope we're all that ready. Callow? All right.
Integrating search area from Sam. How he pulled that mystery signal through the storms, I have no idea.
Multisensory neural collation. Amazing.
Factory fresh across the board. Spinning up the compensators.
You're already tuning the displays.
We'll get a better read on this pass than the Nexus has had in months.
Hello, Liam. You're very close.
What?
I said a lot of people have their hopes pinned on us. They gave up on Eos. Can't blame them. Expected a golden world, instead they saw their friends die. Never know how that'll affect.
Just listening to some sick beats.
Sorry. You okay?
Fairness, Flemeth? I need to replay Awakening. I'm realizing. I also didn't finish Awakening last time I played it because it glitched. Super bad.
I think I'm still messed up by what happened with my dad.
There hasn't been much time to process it.
No, I mean, I think I'm still feeling it. Like, hearing things. Other than Sam.
Pathfinder, the Tempest checks out.
Is this supposed to
We're
be
good.
Flemeth?
Take us down.
You have no idea how long I've wanted a Pathfinder to say that.
Core is hot.
Shields holding, adjusting entry.
We got this, right?
I must read codexes now.
Hell.
Like how I am like
There.
90%
Set us down
sure
at this nav
Solus
point.
was a spirit first. It's still a theory, but there's a lot of fucking evidence. I don't know. I haven't met him yet. I had to hear what he sounds like first.
What are we even supposed to do here?
Reports state this planet suffers deadly storms that are contaminated by radiation from the Scourge. EO's deployment was incomplete due to environmental hazards and ultimately hostile encounters.
Plus, no Pathfinder. If EOS is like Habitat 7, that signal we scan must be connected with the atmosphere. We could use the outpost antenna to track it down. Let's get the power back on. Got a code lock key.
Handy. It'll get us in.
Chief Engineer Grace Leto, new entry specialist Kothari needs to stop navel gazing about the monoliths and whoever built them. We need that speculating mind of his. If it doesn't grow food, wind, or get Special Project Sigma Special Project Sigma done, it's not worth our time right now. His team is looking at the big structures and they'll do good work, but I tagged his runner just in case. Grace Delta. Joe. Fucking finally. Cool. I like being able to jump.
It's inoperable, Pathfinder.
Too long in this environment without power.
We didn't expect this kind of environment. Who could?
Can I just like break it open? I had too much fun with the jets. Hello? Oh, it's you two. Look, the plant. It's alive. Wait, can I take my helmet off? Just get out. I made her hair blue. I want to be able to see it.
Another code, like we already found.
We suffered our first death today. Storm came out of nowhere. Lockley tried to cover our crops. Lost his footing. Got swept away. His wife is still in cryo. Maybe by the time
You okay, Vetra?
I'll know what to say. We suffered.
New entry. What are you hiding, EOS? The plant exhibits sporadic hypergrowth despite an environment that can slam blast paint. I'm starting to suspect electromagnetic trigger. I detect a signal of some kind. Definitely alien, but that's not in my field. Uncertain. If delivered, vector noted. Had coffee.
Lockley tried to cover our crops. Lost his footing. Got swept away. His wife is still in.
I am a kangaroo.
Looks like salvage. New. Days ago new.
Who else is here?
Maybe someone survived.
This Pathfinder, that door is locked. Until power is restored, there is no way to unlock it or gain entry to these buildings.
That is a giant container. There's also a path in the sand. Feel like a kangaroo.
Main door had power, but not the interior doors?
Full functionality would require an active power relay station.
That means the antenna's out of power too. The logs might tell us what's up with the power relay.
Nick Thinopoulos. Aniopolis. People are talking here, saying that EOS isn't viable, that things aren't going like they expected. I think you should come back. I know what you're going to say. I didn't sign up for the initiative to stay trapped in a floating tin can, and I promise you, you can have your adventure later. Later, when they have had more time to plan for your safety. Mom told me to make sure you don't get in over your head, and that's what I'm doing. At least think about it for me, and check in more often. I started to adopt Mom's worry. Already chewed through my nails, the nail of my pinky finger. It's up to you whether I keep the rest of my nails intact. Love you. Request for update, Leo Wells. Sorry if this is the wrong channel, but this is the one that they've given me on the Nexus. I'm requesting an update because my friend hasn't checked in for some time. She hasn't responded to any messages. I'm worried. Let her know. Hello? Sorry to bug you again. I requested an update on Leo Wells a few days ago. I haven't heard anything back on my end. It looks like the message wasn't even open. Is everything okay there? Get back to me as soon as you can. Tell Leah to message me back. Day 6:30. Ran over. Turned over, that's what it is. Sorry. Another container.
Sandstorms, radiation. What the hell was Addison thinking sending us here? Eos might have looked great back in the Milky Way, but up close, it's a hellscape. Farthingale's on my case to stay positive. Put on a brave face for the rest of the team, but I can't shake the feeling that I'm gonna die out here.
Not great.
I got a partial log, but I can't turn on the antenna. Something's blocking the power.
A remote lock is active. The interference originates from a nearby power relay tower.
So we're not the only ones interested in what happened here.
Let's check out this relay tower. Look at this place. It's a wasteland.
The radiation in Eos's atmosphere makes it difficult to cultivate life.
Radiation? Our suits protect against that, right?
Site 1 contains shield masts to dampen the brunt of contamination.
But if we go outside Site 1's perimeter?
That would not be advised.
Structure up ahead. Sam?
It fits the profile of a power relay station, Pathfinder.
Right. We get it running, maybe buildings get power.
And we can hunt that signal down.
Hold on.
Pathfinder, that door is locked. Until power is restored, there is no way to unlock it or gain entry to these buildings.
Guess that ship wasn't Ket then. They don't knock.
There are people here. We thought everyone left was gone.
Of course you did. Now shove off. Find your own salvage. This spot's taken.
The fuck?
So you're a salvager. Got a name? I'm Ryder.
Clancy. Making an honest living by... Wait, Ryder? As in Pathfinder? The Nexus just can't let Eos go, can it? However much it fails down here.
I'm tracking a signal that will help Eos. I only need power for the antenna.
Look, I cut the power for a reason. The Ket are patrolling today. You turn the power relay back on, they'll know there's a juicy target alive down here.
Help me with the power relay, and I'll take care of the Ket.
You're crazy. Though maybe it's a good crazy.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll enable the generators out there. You want to poke the tiger, it's on you.
Expect trouble when we start the generators.
There's an error in the startup sequence. Manual input required.
Damn it.
Please scan one of the pylons to determine a hackable input location. Generator interface possible. Location marked.
It was just up there.
Generator is active. Sam, our friend Clancy, was he part of the outpost team here?
No, Pathfinder. According to Nexus records, he's stationed in the hangar bay.
So he used his clearance to sneak off the station. Make some credits on the side.
Don't sound so impressed.
We've got company.
Nope.
We've got Ket.
There we go.
They weren't kidding about the cat.
The power relay station is ready for activation, Pathfinder.
On the move!
You took down all those Ket?
There's like 4 of them.
Use the power relay. Hell, take whatever you like. Word of advice, though. If that signal of yours is out past the perimeter, you'll need a ride.
A ride?
Shuttles aren't fun in these winds. You need wheels. I think they kept a little something in storage.
I'll take another look around the outpost.
Just finding it won't be enough. Hope you're smarter than we were. We're heading to our shuttle. Keep this up. Maybe next time we'll find more than just salvage around here.
Go on. We'll take it from here.
I guess Crazy Blue has to buy her parts from someone else.
Crazy Blue. Blue? Who's Crazy Blue?
Power restored. We should have access to everything in Site 1 now. Right, Sam?
Correct. Plus, I've located the source of the signal we detected in orbit. It's coming from the large alien structure just beyond Site 1. The structure appears almost identical to the one your father used to adjust the atmosphere on the previous planet. It's worth investigation.
Got it.
That almost feels like a lead. Damn right that's worth investigating.
A warning. Radiation levels beyond the perimeter of Site 1 are well above acceptable limits. You cannot proceed without additional protection.
All the more reason to see if that alien structure can make a difference to this planet. Come on, we better find that vehicle Clancy mentioned.
Now the power is restored, we can investigate the nearby buildings.
If walls could talk.
Actually, with enough sensory data, I might be able to reconstruct an image of the past.
Seriously? You can do that?
Normally, it would be impossible, but since this is an initiative building, I have access to a multitude of data and arrays.
Let's give it a shot.
It actually worked. Is there audio?
Compiling now.
We can't survive another attack. The storms and radiation were already killing us. Now we've got those things.
We can't return to the Nexus with our tails between our legs. The whole station is counting on us.
Then they're counting on corpses.
Damn. That's
These are weird.
Grim.
Wilcox thinks I'm crazy, but I know what I saw. Eyes on the mountain, watching us. We're not alone out here.
This log was recorded a day before the first Ket ambush on Site 1.
The cat scouted them out.
Oh, I was hoping there'd be friendlies. Pad? Chief Engineer Grace Leto. My radiation shields are dead, but I'm finally made it to Site 1. Promise is a ghost town. Damn it. There's got to be something the storms Storms in the Rat Pack salvagers didn't take away. Without the project, Site 2 is done for. Our crews are getting torn apart faster than we can patch things up. When we hear that thing at night, can't pretend it's the weather anymore. One doesn't roar like it's hungry. Update, managed to pry enough components out of the project and patch up my shields, heading home. Site 2, if it's still there.
There was something very wrong at the second outpost they made.
An attack? The radiation?
Whatever it was, Site 2 made a special project to handle it. Let's keep it in mind for later.
Slow jump. Oh, that's nice.
Well, what do you know? The Outpost Research Center is still intact.
Updating the Tempest on this critical recovery.
Research was always key to the initiative. We'll need it here too.
We're not scavenging anymore. This is how we rebuild.
Someone else agrees. This research center was used recently to monitor the alien signal.
This gives us the tools to find the source, and maybe whoever else is looking.
Senior Foreman Adriano Vanesca. Tried out the new pin design on the shelters today. Only time will tell if they actually hold together when the next storm rolls over. At least it should be easier to find the pieces this time. Shorty's pitching for an evac back to Nexus. Too many Ket, not enough water, no hope, he says. I'd rather sell supplies and sleep on the deck than lie awake listening to the storms one more night. Can't say I disagree. Losing 3 of my guys to Ket made me wonder about leaving too. But I asked him what I asked myself. What's back on Nexus for Pioneers? Is the ESO what we signed on for? Has to be. Scanning every room. Oh.
The research station is back online. I've provided a list of weapons we can build by gathering the required components.
I need to research this. I don't have enough credits. No, they have the Black Widow. A sword? Well, I know what we're researching once I get enough freaking credits for it. Eventually.
Special requisition. All-terrain scout rover.
A Nomad. 6-wheel drive. Jump jets. Just what you need.
So shiny.
This must be what Clancy meant.
The crate requires an access code from a forward station. Forward stations act as emergency resupply checkpoints. Several are currently in orbit.
I can call one down. Let's find a good spot.
First, we must explore all the things. Why are we sad? Why we rip? Why rip? That's one hell of an entrance. Hello. They divided the rations to night's menu, soup with a couple of crackers each. Hope we're not too hungry to prop up the south building tomorrow, but there's nothing else for it. Can't forage because the weather's deadly and can't grow crops in these winds, and the Nexus can't feed us and themselves. No, don't think about it. There's talk going around of getting back to the Nexus, but if we can't find an answer, who can? We dared to put our blueprints here. We were first. Me and Theo promised to stick it out even if we end up being the last. Yes.
Enchantment!
Enchantment!
Nobody told them what they were in for.
Sam and I could have helped them. This won't happen again.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
Cool.
Looks like the forward station supplies are intact.
Downloading Nomad Crate access code.
Gone to all the buildings. Oh, there was another one over here that was off. Oh, that's fine. I haven't really picked anything up. Habit 1 named EOS doesn't match initiative pre-flight profiles. Advanced predictives are no longer applicable. Parameters require 94% rework. Known. Habitat 1. EOS discovered. ATR founder Gian Garrison. Orbital data on board. Spectrographic profiles working. Geo-sounding working. Radiation sev lethal at the deployment. Alert. Fallout from Scourge is exceptionally volatile on contact with an equally aggressive decline. More data. Additional forward stations coordination required. Forward station network established. Initiating magnetospheric tomography. Tomography. Climate. Seasonal, arid, planet-wide. Climate uniformity is unlikely to have occurred naturally. Tropospheric electron densities has suffered manipulation. Geological limiters suspended. Scourge radiation and impact suspected. Artificial atmospheric alteration suspected. Whether climate uniformity is intentional or product of Scourge, impact unknown. Need more details. We were in here. That.
Pathfinder, I have enough sensory data to reconstruct an image. I could provide analysis via the scanner, Pathfinder.
You step outside recently. There's nothing golden about EOS.
Not saying there won't be challenges, but we can do this, Wilcox.
The teeth bother me.
It's like we're listening to ghosts.
Are. I don't like the teeth. Why are they so prominent? At least DAO had the excuse of being made in like 2009, 2010.
think this is for purifying water.
And the storms pushed it around like a kid's toy.
This building? There's a door! Why can't I get into the door? That's just mean. Hello. Rude. I found a vehicle.
Still here, Clancy?
Aha. I kind of forgot what we were waiting for, I'm not gonna lie. It's like a souped up Mako. I like the scarf, but it hides her neck tattoo. Makes me just a little sad. I can't get into it from the top, that's bullshit.
Nomad should handle pretty smooth. Check both forward and reverse, would you?
I did it for 2 seconds! God damn it. Oh, this is gonna be bad. This is gonna be so bad.
Detecting above normal radiation levels.
Can't get traction. It's too steep.
Switch to 6-wheel drive. It'll get you up there in a snap.
How to do that? Okay. Okay, I see. Will it? So, is that this? Because that's what I assumed was L shift. What does that mean? I'm trying. I hate this thing so much more than I hate the Mako. At least with the Mako, I could like attempt shit. I still can't steer with a damn. Is it because they're at the bottom corner by where it says kilometers per hour in the bottom right corner? There's the space bar, which is this, And then L shift, which is whatever the fuck that was. Okay, what? Oh, it's like, got you.
Remember the Nomad's jump jets? They'll get you over most obstacles. If you need more juice, the boosters can accelerate you out of trouble.
Ah! Fire crab things that shoot acid.
Got it. Signal's coming from that structure up ahead.
I don't drive fast enough.
Radiation levels normal.
This thing is horrible. I hate it. We are really close to where the fuck that is.
I'm picking up initiative tech nearby from above us.
There, look, up near that scaffolding.
Every fucking time. Let's touch the alien device that looks like Sam. Kind of.
It's working, but I'm just
Vaguely.
getting random symbols. Glyphs.
With more glyphs to expand my database from Habitat 7, I could interface fully with the console.
And hopefully start up whatever helps the atmosphere.
I could provide analysis via the scanner, Pathfinder.
I was so excited for the Mako. Too far.
It's slippery, but there's a great view.
Who'd be crazy enough to carry heavy equipment up there?
Great question.
Too sophisticated for a salvager.
You should now be able to interface, Pathfinder.
See what
Building
happens?
connection. I apologize for any discomfort. The system seems unstable.
This would happen when my dad tried doing this?
Your father interfaced directly with the atmosphere processor. That proved extremely hazardous. These structures could reveal its control center. System remains unstable. Doubling our power input might accelerate the process.
I'll give it a shot.
Wait!
Hello. Well, that's an introduction.
Back up. Literally. Whoa! Easy. You've come this far. Just let it ride.
Just straddling me is fine.
I've been studying this tech for months. I don't know how you activated those glyphs, but you have to let them cycle through their channels. It's going to be all right. Trust me, okay?
Her hands are on her hips.
I know,
Her
I
thighs.
know. Who am I? I mean, it's obvious who you are. I saw the ship swoop in. You're a Pathfinder. I was beginning to think the initiative just made you guys up so the rest of us wouldn't lose hope, but you're for real, huh?
I guess.
Are you for real? You were going to tell me who you are.
I might just be the solution to all your problems.
I have a name? Considering you've already
look at that.
straddled me.
System has stabilized. I'm establishing a connection.
Oh, crap.
I know these things! From Habitat 7! Later! Just take them out! Keep targeting that one! They make little bots!
Mid-air. Reload. I love it.
Not bad. My first tangle with the Remnant was a lot messier.
The Remnant?
These monoliths, the Observer and Assembler bots, they're all the remnants of something much bigger. But that's too long. Ugh, I hate long. So, the Remnant. Like, my name's better as Peebee.
Thanks for helping with those things. I'm Ryder.
You're a mystery. I've been studying those glyphs for months, and then you arrive and poof, solved.
I saw this tech clear the skies on Habitat 7. We're hoping it could do the same for Eos.
Huh. Atmosphere manipulation? Maybe. Fits the model. All Remnant tech is connected. You interfaced with this monolith somehow, and now it's pinging the others. If you wake them up too, they must lead to whatever master switch might fix the radiation.
Interface with the monoliths, follow the connection to the source. Easy enough.
Sure. Just don't piss off too many observers. Here, take my nav points. I've got to figure this interfacing out. Just be careful. This planet's all kinds of strange.
Okay then. I wanted to scan the remains. Oh, look, remains. Where am I going? These are. I guess we should probably do the monolith things.
Radiation levels increasing.
What is this?
Radiation levels within acceptable limits.
We don't need to talk about how I parked this thing.
Approaching Site 2. Resilience.
It was sold as the one we get right, but it didn't have time to get worn down. Got wiped out by Ket.
That datapad said Site 2 was working on a project. Keep an eye out for it.
I'll get it right eventually. This place is pretty freaking small. Unless it is what's down there as well.
Portable cover of Ket design.
Didn't bother to take it with them. Didn't even finish unpacking.
Ket didn't give him a chance.
Oh, fuck.
Nexus not send a retrieval team for the bodies?
We knew some were lost, Ryder. We weren't told they were left.
Wonder how many are out there.
Too many. Lexi, update Nexus records on Trinitas Gordanus and get a recovery shuttle out here.
Good idea. If he's got family, they deserve closure.
We'll give them more than closure. We'll finish what he started.
Must scan all the things.
Override works, but... Sam, the door was sealed from the outside?
Yes, Pathfinder. It appears lockdown was manual before the power restrictions.
Why do that? It wouldn't keep anything out.
It would keep something in.
Secondary terminals. No access. Sam.
If deployment is standard, main access will be deeper in.
Way too quiet.
Agreed. Aspiration on loop.
Pathfinder, a maintenance bulletin was issued at the time of shutdown.
What does it say?
Run.
Banged!
Override, close it! Tempest, we have an unknown enemy. Evac the Pathfinder.
Whoa, hold on.
No go, Harper. We have to lay low. Ket are inbound to your location.
Ket and that thing? Son of a...
I made a uh-oh.
Look sharp. The thing is out there.
And the Ket? Everything's grounded till they're gone.
One! Why wouldn't she go invisible? Oh. That would explain why she wouldn't go invisible, because I hit tab. Or tilde. That was my bad. Like, why isn't it working? Because I was typing.
Looks like they left in a hurry.
They evac'd during a Ket attack. Most didn't make it.
Pathfinder, a maintenance bulletin was issued at the time of shutdown.
What does it say?
Run.
Override, close it! Tempest, we have an unknown enemy. Evac the Pathfinder.
Whoa, hold on.
No go, Harper. We have to lay low. Ket are inbound to your location.
Ket and that thing? Son of a... Look sharp. That thing is out there.
And the Ket? Everything's grounded till they're gone.
Another dropship with reinforcements. Watch out.
Oh, I just realized I haven't leveled anyone up. At all. So don't melee them, is what I've learned. Learning experience. Am I? Hold on. Let's level some shit up. What does the metagel do? I have 10 points, okay. Why is barrier locked? That's all I want. Do Nova. Unknown. Oh. Apparently didn't save the last time I did this. Soldier unlocked. The soldier profile is now at rank 1. Alright, we're gonna... Not the same button for quick save.
Looks like they left in a hurry.
They evac'd during a Ket attack. Most didn't make it.
Pathfinder, a maintenance bulletin was issued at the time of shutdown.
What does it say?
Run.
Override, close it!
I could have got
an
it.
unknown enemy. Evac the Pathfinder.
Whoa, hold on.
No go, Harper. We have to lay low. Get her inbound to your location.
Ket and that thing? Son of a... Look sharp. That thing is out there.
And the Ket? Everything's grounded till they're gone.
Three.
Another dropship with reinforcements. Watch out.
We're just gonna leave and we'll come back later. I feel like this is a little... I think I found an area that I'm not ready for. I've died a lot here. I will scan shit. But, oh, there's one up here? Interesting. check out the area, but...
Pathfinder, I have enough sensory data to reconstruct an image of the past.
Maybe we can push the cat back. With what army? Can you even find the safety on your pistol? I'm just
met
going through
PB.
the options. Evacuate or die. Those are the options.
Well, we know which one they chose.
Maybe we can push the cat back. With what army? Can you even find the safety on your pistol?
Happy birthday, Emily. How does it feel to be 28? I'm sorry I can't be with you, but I hope you live it up with your friends on the Nexus. Go wild. Did you get my gift? I built the kennels especially for him. I know he can't place Buster, but they say if you raise an Adhi from a pup, it'll bond to you for life. Give him a good name for me and talk me up so he knows I'm on your good side. I hope you have a birthday as amazing as you are. Next year we'll celebrate together. You, me, and little Scrapper. Transfer request denied. Remitus. I received your request. I apologize, but transfer isn't possible at the time. I understand your sister was on the Turian Ark and that you'd like to be out there looking for her, but with no contact from Natnus since our departure from the Milky Way, your efforts would be wasted. The initiative needs you here on Eos, researching methods to sustain viability. Your work is important for us all. You'll have to be patient and wait for a word from Natus to surface. Just checking in. Hey kiddo, hope everything's going okay down there. Rumors are spreading about the unfriendly locals, but I know it's nothing you can't handle. Just wanted you to know the things we talked about last week is going to happen. Sloan gave the sign tonight, and we're going to do it tomorrow. If it all goes as planned, so I'm bringing you back here to celebrate. If not, well, it's been fun. No regrets, right? Stay outside there. Talk to you soon. Look. In over my head.
Evacuate or die. Those are the options.
Well, we know which one they chose.
Lexi, I've got another one.
Standing by. Waiting for your scan.
Y'all are Thysa.
Records updated, Pathfinder.
I'm surprised we haven't found more bodies, not gonna lie.
Radiation levels have spiked, Pathfinder. Radiation levels within acceptable limits.
Looks like a war zone.
According to survivors, the kid attacked from all sides. It was a massacre.
No, you're good. We'll see how long I go. My eyes were tired for a little bit, but now they're better. Let's see that platform.
Not till the end. Very Turian.
Pronouns. I put my pronouns in the pronoun. What's over this? I keep accidentally walking into radiation zones. Bad. Not a good day. There's so many just boxes everywhere. I want to get into them, but I can't. I'll come back. Also, I'm really shit at driving this thing. Oh, it's scanning.
I read your dossier.
Dossier, huh? Fancy. So, what's it say?
That's classified.
Uh-huh. Don't start something you can't finish, Harper.
Okay, look. Not starting anything. I'm military, you're not. But we're in this together now. Only thing that counts is getting out of it. If you've got the skills to help with that, and it looks like you do, then...
Then we're good?
We're good.
I'll get places. I wish I could like scan out here.
Enemies!
Well, that really sucks if there's enemies, because I don't know what I can do about that. Alright, go this way.
When they sent the first colonists down here, everyone was so excited. After all the shit the Nexus had been through, we finally had something to believe in. Then the reports came back.
This time will be different.
Yeah, I'm more than ready to believe again.
I just need to figure out how to get up there. I hate driving. I'm so shit at it. The fuck was that sound? How the fuck am I supposed to get up there?
Look there. That spot has shelter, water, stable ground.
It was initially overlooked due to heavy kept presence at the nearby remnant structure, but it would be an excellent outpost site.
Ket and Remnant. Seems you can't find one without the other. So, if we clear the skies...
The Site 1 folks were interested in the monoliths too.
Did they learn anything?
Mostly what you learn the hard way. But hey, now you're here.
Okay, how do I get up there? I'm shit at driving this thing. I suck at driving. Okay. There we go. Maybe just wait until I'm, you know, inside the barrier. Exit.
More remnant bots. These ones don't seem hostile.
That was a incorrect statement. You wanna shoot at something? My barrier does fuck all. Absolutely fucking nothing. I guess not barrier, whatever it is. Shield. Why are you so shit at handling? Oh gosh. You fall down the entire cliff, I'm about super angry.
More remnant bots. These ones don't seem hostile.
Yes. Does it just automatically go? I'm very confused.
No more remnant nearby.
I don't trust it.
Lexi, found another colonist.
So many. All right, send me their information.
Pavlov, Amira S.
Got it. Thanks, Ryder.
What about the other two? Does it not matter? Do the other two not matter?
What do we have here?
I detect a high level of remnant encryption here, Pathfinder. To continue, you will need to decrypt it.
Elysium allows you to interface directly with Remnant console to turn various devices on, turn them off, or make them work to your advantage. Glowing power lines indicates active devices Faded power lines indicate inactive devices. I am confused. Very confused. That's all I need to do.
We're so close. I just know it. Once we get that linguist, we'll crack it. There's so much tech here. It has to help. Then I can see Carrie again. It's been a slow start, but we got this. Oh no. No!
Damn it. The remnants aren't all bots,
You'll
so
need
maybe
to scan
blue
for the missing
skies.
glyphs, Pathfinder.
Stay careful.
They were saving any data they could, in case it helped the next try.
That's us. The next try is us.
I'll need to use the interface that controls this.
Ow. I'm confused. I don't understand what it wants me to do. I don't comprehend. I feel like there's something here, but I don't know what it is. It just seems like it activates shields. I don't know how to get up there. I don't remember how I got in the last one. 'Cause these ones are... Wait, what's this? Oh, that makes more sense.
Interface accepted.
Above!
That's not the move. Okay, you just need to get up there to scan it? Alright. I think there's another console somewhere. Hey, look there.
Yes! Nice job, Ryder.
That should complete the glyphs, Pathfinder.
There's so much. There's so much going on. Okay. Decrypt the remnant code by assigning glyphs to the grid. No row or column. Oh, Sudoku.
That did it.
It's Sudoku with symbols.
That did... whatever that did. I see pathways lighting up all over. The monoliths are resonating. QEC contact?
Well, whatever's happening, they're definitely connecting.
You did good. Keep doing more.
Can't dropshift.
Seriously? Can't catch a break.
Can I not hide behind that anymore? Okay. That's cool. Love that for me.
We've got Cat.
You can use it? Oh, I just have to be in combat.
Let's see you deal with this.
Leave. Right here. Well, we were right there. Why do you... You know, you think they would have, you know, brought the Mako. Mako is like a bajillion times better than this.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
Not that I can
Mining zones have
get
been
out
added to your nav system,
and look at it.
Data key. Specialist engineer Aman Kathari.
Chased down by what he was studying. The death toll between the two outposts must have weighed on everyone.
Oh, this is a safe condition. I'm so freaking confused. That was a mistake.
The first Pathfinder. This location could support an outpost, but there are multiple complications to resolve.
Wherever the fuck that is. Just why don't I scan it first? We'll figure that out later. Or you start taking damage from radiation.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
I am so shit at driving. Going through this cave because this makes this quieter.
Did you leave many people behind in the Milky Way?
No. Parents are gone, but my old unit could still be alive.
Yeah, some of my contacts might be kicking around. Isn't it weird saying things like that while knowing you'll never see them again?
No stranger than them being 600 years older than we are.
If we're getting into the deep stuff, we need a few stiff drinks first.
You started it, you're buying.
At least they're kind of getting along.
Fairwinds Basin. Lowest radiation count in the area. Little bit of hope.
We can work with that.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station. Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
Sweet. I guess.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Can I? Because it said no.
Remember the early data on
Dead
EOS
rich.
back home?
When that looks like a Kev facility of some kind.
Those assholes took over my best research site. They won't let you near the monolith without a fight.
There's so much to do, so much to... I love how it says rich, and I found, like, nothing. I think they need a new definition of what rich means.
Here they come!
I guess we're getting out because,
Something's sniffing around. Nice shot! Cat incoming!
Cool.
Hostile shuttle incoming.
Are they supposed to remain highlighted red after they die? I miss the widow. Oh. Nope, just move it forward.
Levels increasing.
Spectrum, what the fuck are you doing?
Hostile shuttle incoming.
Multiple. I like one shot last time. But where? It's like it's... They're not prepared for... For snipers, for people being outranged. Sorry, Vetra. Every time they say Ket, I hear Geth. Damn people don't know how to be around someone with a sniper rifle! I do like how it tells me when I need to use it. Hey, there's something to scan here.
They've got the monolith well protected. We'll need to cut that shield's power supply.
Protein sludge pack. That sounds lovely. That work? I have to kill all the barriers? Oh, okay. Ah. I figured it out eventually.
Let's get to it before there's any more Ket.
You have a name. That's a dead cat. Are you Krogan? You are indeed Krogan. It sounded like a Krogan. You are fancy Krogan.
Who are you?
That was pretty cool.
Huh. Well, yeah. Guess it was. Still haven't told me who you are.
Oh, come on, Drax. Stop that.
Vetra. What are you doing here?
At least Vetra knows who it is.
I'm with the Pathfinder. That Pathfinder.
A friend of Vetra's a friend of mine.
Wait. Thank you for letting go
My
of
name's
my
Sarah
outfit.
Ryder.
I'm Drac, Clan Nakmor. You'll forgive me if I didn't just trust a stranger from the Nexus. They haven't exactly treated us Krogan well.
Yeah,
What
it's
are
kind
you
of fucked
doing
up.
out here?
Exploring, not dying.
You're not the only one hunting Ket.
Yeah, bet you're mowing down an army with that gear.
I've been doing just fine.
Nexus knows shit about the Ket. They think they're safe. But they're just waiting to die out there in space. I've been quads deep on a couple of planets for a while now, taking out Ket bases, fighting ground troops. Ugh, I know what they can do.
Not good sound.
It's not pretty.
You know, Drac, we could use someone with your skills.
Tempting as that is, Vetra, I'm a little too old to be carrying humans through a fight.
A squiz?
Besides, the day I help the Nexus again is the day the clouds part and the Ket keel over. No offense.
None taken.
Good, because I'm getting bored and the Ket are getting stronger. Seem particularly interested in this alien tech.
Remnant?
Yeah, that. I'm gonna go find more to shoot. Try to keep your head out there.
Captured notes. Only the title of this message can clearly be translated. The rest is a mix of Ket script and notes written in a Milky Way language. It appears the Ket data mined research from an unknown source. Some fragments fired at it just for fun. It take a few hours of sustained fire to take off even a chunk. Those observers started to. Out of the shuttle, this stuff is heavier than it looks. Without biotics, I'd really be in trouble. Last time I dropped it on my... Kicked over my sensors again. Getting to cover white bony jackasses aren't... Research finding. Only the title of this message can be translated. The rest is written in Ket. I have Overwatch. Why are you so mad at Overwatch? I will try and make you laugh. Soothe your cries with my silly playthrough. Lesser Idiot by Tomorrow and Krogan. Interesting. That all there is to this, like, one room. Rude. Okay, like 2 rooms.
Got a component for Site 2's project.
Audio log.
A field log, Pathfinder. Issued to
Who
Patrol
knew?
Ket.
I don't need a translation to know when I'm hearing a monster.
Adding to language database.
Nope, sorry. Yeah, hold on. Necropsy. Partial translation. Lesser species, unremarkable, and disposable. That's not great.
Anton, Darren T. Can't undo what happened, but we can make sure he's remembered.
That we can, Pathfinder.
They're called wraiths. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay.
He seems fun.
Petra? What if I hadn't bought Vetra with me?
Repositioning.
Okay, let's find these glyphs. Wonder if I'd get anything on the scanner.
Ooh, egg and bagels. Next one's supposed to be if it's not on here. Oh, it's over there. Gotta go outside.
Radiation levels within acceptable
Have
limits.
fun with your luck. What should
Okay,
I get? I
let's
don't have
solve
to order
this thing.
something because I don't have a car, nor do I have groceries. Really, unless I want to make some oatmeal.
Yes, nice job, Ryder.
Done. The monoliths are online and connected to something in the lake. This could be the master switch we're looking for.
I'll meet you there. Don't do anything without me.
Okay, well, we still have to get back to our vehicle. Now I'm hungry.
Radiation levels increasing.
Enemies!
So this technology on Habitat 7 was messing with the planet?
We don't have all the answers yet.
Don't expect any from the Nexus. They got a few reports, then the Ket showed up. No time to study weird tech.
Probably best to focus on the people shooting at you.
So it can't go in water. Good to know. Can't go in water. Good to know. Why would I want to slow it? Oh, they're shooting at me.
A scourge site is nearby, Pathfinder. Remnant activity may be unstable.
Maybe this will make a bridge.
There. Coming out of the lake.
The tech's underground, too? Let's see.
It's opening up. I see a door. Come on!
It's weird to think that if we...
Whoa. It's forming a bridge.
Looks solid. If not, prepare to swim.
Radiation levels within.
I keep cutting people off. Okay. Chunka. Migrant. Hi. Headshot. Ooh. I like her outfit, but it is a choice.
No, this can't be right. All that fanfare for an empty room? There's some secret here. There must be. Do your Pathfinder thing. Oh, you're good.
I didn't do shit.
I didn't do a thing.
That's a long way down. Can't tell how far.
That can't be air pressure. Electrostatic? Ah, gravitation. Oh, you idiot, PB. That wasn't the front door. This is.
I'll let you know.
Hey!
I was like, it looks like I'm following idiots into a hole. I wanted to get to know them better.
Gravity well.
But where's it taking us?
Embrace the unknown, Ryder. Now this is more like
Looks like a bunker. Or a vault?
You know what we didn't think about?
whatever you call it.
How to get
The
back
controls
up.
for that atmosphere processor might be down here somewhere.
Let's find out.
No one really thought about how we're going to get
Anything
back.
could be important. Let's be thorough.
Not what we're looking for, but worth getting a record.
Watch your fingers. There might be traps.
I'm not detecting any.
I have made that mistake before.
Who voices Vetra?
Look there. You see that?
Might be data, or bits of it.
Got anything?
There's element 0 threaded through all this tech. Imagine the engineering that would take. I think that gravity gravity well works in reverse, too.
Then we have a way out.
You're not leaving already, are you?
Not until we find those processor controls. No signs of any cat. Maybe they can't get into the vault?
But you can. That'll get their attention.
Lucky me.
Oh, yay. I don't know if I know her. Sounds familiar, though.
Only minimal power. I don't think it triggered the atmosphere processor, but...
Pathfinder, a conduit beneath the floor just activated. Fluid is running through it. It could be generating emergency power. Your scanner will have more details.
I see the conduit, Sam. Whatever it is, it leads out of the room.
Phrase recovered. Must read to access. This console links to surface facilities.
Then it must control the atmosphere processor.
No glyphs. It looks dead, or locked down, like most of this place.
The fluid conduit leads to this console and further into the vault.
So if we follow that conduit, it might lead to the system lockdown.
Minor corruption detected. The pattern suggests significant data present, but it cannot be accessed.
I'll have to take a look later.
Another gravity well, and that's new.
What is it?
A symbol of authority? A key? It's easy to speculate with Remnant, but we need more facts.
We need to scan it.
I'll see what I can find on this beauty. Maybe over this way.
Whatever has this place on lockdown is that way.
I do my best work solo. You fix up the vault, I'll investigate the relic, and together we'll figure this place out.
You don't watch many horror vids, do you? We have no idea what's down there.
And we never will if we miss something because we're huddled in a group. I'll be careful.
Just stay on the radio.
I'm on frequency 145.8. Stay safe.
You can't be too risky for her with everything turned off, right?
You know,
this gravity well's sealed off. No way through.
Incidentally, a gravity well is the gravitational effect of a large mass in space. This is more accurately a well with variable gravity.
Keep a note for our sorry friend. And for... Well, look at this. No way through, no interface points. Oh. Sam, note it down for later.
Comm check. It's... well, you know who.
We read you, PB. Stay in touch.
B and J Otter. The whole ground is like red.
They dug this place through solid rock.
Look up there. Must be how they kept it from collapsing.
An unknown alloy and other materials. The composition resembles omnigel.
Maybe that's the fluid in the conduit. Whoa, what's that liquid?
Unable to classify.
The only way through is down towards it.
I don't know if I want to touch it.
I keep thinking someone's watching us.
You okay, Vetra?
Let's stay focused. We can worry after we find the system lockdown. So whatever that liquid is, they need a whole aqueduct of it.
Make that 2 aqueducts at least. I just crossed one.
I was really hoping to avoid this. It's okay. I feel like I still haven't gotten really into it, and I don't really know it a lot. I'm very confused.
Don't fall in that liquid. It burns through your shields. Found that out the hard way. Use the pillars for cover.
Missing one.
Looks like a blast shield.
Yeah.
Hostiles down.
It's just, it's so different. I'm having a time learning the mechanics of it.
Conduit on started it all flowing again. Wouldn't that be something?
This place is ginormous. It doesn't feel, it reminds me more of like if Horizon and Mass Effect, you know, made a thing. Like, feels kind of Horizon-y, but like only the cradle parts so far.
Aqueduct. This liquid is everywhere.
If it really is like Omnigel, that fluid could be what's keeping this place going.
What are those pyramids? They must be huge.
Ryder! That relic box I found? Not a symbol of authority. The remnants still shoot at me. I'll try it with one of those data patterns we saw. Is that a good idea? Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
She's gonna get herself killed. I miss everyone. I miss everyone.
That's one way to light a room. The atmosphere processor we found before didn't need all these steps. Dad just interfaced with it directly.
Let's not.
Direct intervention was necessary in that case, but clearly unwise.
Look how high it is. Might be another gravity well. The well's sealed. Damn. Maybe we can use the conduit for emergency power, same as before. The conduit splits and goes through each of those devices.
Interfacing may complete the circuit and allow the well to open.
If it gets us to the system lockdown, let's try. That looks like a turret. Be careful. Looks like we got that turret on our side just in time.
You're sure this well isn't going to open up under us?
Thank you for the resub.
Focus on the remnant.
Just realized it's that time of the month to use that prime again.
Nice. There's so much. I'm so very confused about how to use so many of my skills. I have 3.
Okay, let's hit the other console and complete that circuit.
This device appears defensive in nature. Power restored to the gravity well. The conduit leads down. Conduit fluid pressure is variable. There could be activity below.
Then let's dig deeper.
Gravity well. Good boy!
Dust. How old is this place?
Unknown. Radiation counts indicate the vault has been offline for
I mean,
several hundred
dust
years.
is... Hello.
Around the time the Scourge appeared. That can't be a coincidence. Maybe the Scourge is why all this tech was abandoned?
Like, if there's no people, there's not going to be any dust, really.
Crap, the conduit sprang a leak.
Right over the console. If you...
Safety in numbers. Ryder, up here.
Put it, PB.
What happened? I can't get any doors to work.
The conduit's breached.
Hey, wait! The observers were using weird laser frequencies to fix a broken wall back there.
Yeah?
I can send the frequencies to your Omni tool. Maybe they can patch up the conduit?
And... received. I'll give them a shot. The system's responding to those frequencies. Just a patch job, but it should hold.
Nice work! If it's fixed, that console should work now.
There's a container, though. I don't know how I know to open it.
A gauntlet, or maybe a hand tool.
Our scientists will love it either way. Ryder? Can you hit that console?
But I found a gauntlet.
Looks like
and
it
our
worked.
tool.
There's even a bridge! You're a pal, Ryder.
Where are you going?
We've got to be close to the system lockdown by now. First one gets the glory.
We'll catch up. Let's see if we powered up a way out of here.
She's not very good on the landings, I will say.
Will you look at that?
Nowhere to go but down.
Looks like they didn't want anyone getting through here easy.
Watch your step. It's still a long drop. Wait, plants? All the way down here?
That's strange.
No sunlight, no water. They should all be dead.
The planet's a wasteland, but maybe they're just hardy.
The source of the system lockdown may yield more information. We appear to be close.
Close to what now? Oh, console.
doesn't test fly the jump jets nothing well. Company!
All things reminds me of her. I wish that they wouldn't be highlighted once they're down.
All done.
It's very confusing. You two coming?
Looks like a side room. Still, could be anything in here.
Could we not?
It'll be fine.
Hate this. Hate it.
Oh, look at all my Debbie Downers.
See? Absolutely fine.
I don't like the sounds.
It made a new path. I think that's the right way. We could reach it if we backtrack. Observers coming up at us!
Oh, wow. I just saw a dozen observers flying around a waterfall like a flock of birds. It's amazing. This really is their habitat.
We'll be out of their way soon.
Not too soon, right? You wouldn't believe the data I'm getting.
I should have put my weapon away.
Armor hydraulics compensating.
slippery.
Over jumped it?
We're 2 gravity wells down already, and this place goes even deeper. What's at the bottom?
Let's not find out the hard way.
Hello. Hey, Sandoval. How was your stream? Thank you for the raid. What were you playing? Let's give me a shout out. Sims? I'm doing pretty good. Trying to figure out how to play this game. It's been a time. Got to dange. This is my first time playing. We just finished the first trilogy, first 3 games yesterday. And I started this last night too.
Got a path to. Whoa!
Got past. You didn't? Dude, I love them so much. I'm gonna die. It's fine. I can shoot from here. There. I'm gonna do this one hard to get to, maybe because I was so into the first 3 that I was expecting something more like it. I don't want to shoot you. Yeah, I'm not the best at shooting. That's why I like this, snipes. Because then it slows down a little bit. As I get farther into it, I get more up-road. At least it was in the first 3.
Nice work, people. Too far, even for jump jets.
Oh no.
Come to Andromeda.
What, the first 3 or Andromeda?
Feel that? This whole platform's resonating with something. We must be close.
Life? Which one did Fox News mess up? Fuck over.
Imagine
All of them?
in this place full of people. It could fit the whole Nexus.
I'm still looking everywhere. For realsies. Oh, the first one?
No question.
Is that why I can't romance Tally?
I've never seen anything like it.
You're telling me I can't scan the mushroom leaking gas that looks like it has skulls on it?
All conduits converge here, Pathfinder.
That must be the lockdown console.
Yeah, that's the fucking point! Kind of. Let me have the second one. You know. Fair enough, but I want to romance. In the scenes, the romance scenes in 2 were kind of pitiful. At least like the goodbye ones. I'm supposed to be having to shush. The first one was like a lot.
Huh. Any thoughts, Sam?
They went from one extreme to the other.
Though it appears related to the lockdown, an in-depth study may reveal its purpose. system lockdown is disabled. The vault and the atmosphere processor should return to full operation.
It's such a minor part, too.
You fixed the lockdown, didn't you?
It has
The whole
romance.
place is lighting up.
Also,
power readings are off the chart.
Romance isn't sex.
Really
different
off
things.
The chart.
But if it's back online, we should be good too.
Oh no.
Ryder. Go!
Run, bitches, run! Why did you stop running?
Get back to the entrance now! I saw it. What is that thing? Don't risk it. Just go.
I don't know how to run. The gear sim. Oh no, you're talking about the thing.
Watch out, Vince!
I don't know how to run. This doesn't feel like running. This feels like a light jog.
Too far to jump. Got another bridge?
Of course they had a puzzle game.
Faster! Don't let it catch us!
So I went the wrong way. Hold on. Options. Bull wishes. Mr. Dragon Man. I've done this. I was looking at game settings, controls, key bindings. That is my run? What was the walk one? Maybe it's a toggle. Left control.
I saw it.
This is the run?
Don't risk it. Just go.
For realsies.
Watch out, Vince! Keep running.
I wish the helmets went on like the full helmets went on like when it made sense.
Too far to jump. Got another bridge?
say there was a run.
It would be wise to escape, Ryder.
I know, Sam!
I dive because I can't find the run, and they never told me the run button.
Faster! Don't let it catch us! Another gravity well! We don't know where it goes! It
Better
goes
than
away
here.
from here. We're taking it. It's still coming! Sweeping the whole vault! Kill anything in its way!
I found the dodge button though. I thought they ran out of time.
Barrier's gone! You want that thing? Grab it quick! That's the door to the entrance. Almost there!
I got distracted. Shift. Thank you.
Clear. Where are you? Hello? PB!
I couldn't find the running in the options. Run, PB, run.
Go! Go, go, go! Ah, it's right on our heels!
I'm aware.
Get to the gravity well! Shit, it's sealed! Try to get something under it!
Console.
Console is attempting surface reconnection. Vault restart is now complete.
Oh.
That was... Talk about a rush!
Oh, you like to think. Never mind. That was terrifying. What the fuck was that?
What was that? Field.
I know a trap when I see one.
An immune response? Maybe one last scrub before startup? This place is full of surprises.
We have to be more careful. That field almost disintegrated us.
But it didn't. You want to focus on that or the cool vault you just activated?
Atmosphere processor is online. Recovering last console activity.
Is that the Helios cluster?
Yeah. There we are. That's Eos.
Something happened. Because we restarted the system?
If that light is us, then all these points could be vaults on other worlds. Dormant like this one.
Maybe. But why is there a whole network of them? What's all this for?
Alright, I'm back. I have no idea what just happened. Tum-tum.
Unless the builders show up to explain themselves, all we've got is guesswork. So far, we've seen bots, living plants, atmosphere processors.
I once did supply runs for a council team that was seeding some ice planet's atmosphere, trying to melt the ice caps.
To help it support life.
That first processor we saw was making things worse, but maybe it malfunctioned.
Is that what these builders were trying to do? Make worlds habitable? Even terraform a whole cluster?
Hey, look there. That's different. Maybe it's active? We've got to go see.
Sam?
Extrapolating. These coordinates lie beyond the space we have currently surveyed, Pathfinder.
Mark it on our charts. We need more to go on. Let's head up to the surface. I could use some fresh air.
Lost sway in their hips.
Look at that sky.
How? No atmosphere processor works that fast.
If this effect is representative, Pathfinder, air and moisture patterns will show noticeable improvement.
Going?
Eos could support an outpost.
Except for when I'm car, and then it's horrifically failing. Bad. Real bad.
A foothold. That's all we need. Just enough to begin. This remnant technology could be the key to our survival, if we can control it.
It changes whole planets. Let's go slow.
We've got a lead. Sam marked it on the charts down there. That site is active, whatever it is. Who knows what we'll find there.
We? You want to come along?
I want to know what makes the remnant tick. You've got a key to their technology. Or a crowbar, at least.
I did die a few times, but not perma-dead. Gotta clean up the planet, the world, Empire. Awesome. Okay, but you gotta turn off on your own. Curious, so.
Welcome aboard. We'll get you a fancy job title to go over your bunk.
Now I need to change my outfit.
I only need a footlocker. Datapad, toothbrush, clean underwear, that'll do. I'll catch up with you.
Well, this will be interesting.
Now I have 2 aliens, which means the humans can stay on the on the ship.
Now for our new outpost.
You have already logged an ideal site. Nav point noted. Updating Tempest.
The Nexus is on pins and needles, Ryder. Pods are inbound and ready.
Let's go make it happen.
Triangulation achieved. Live records coordinate. I always am. So, I'm more anti whatever the frick his name is that runs the I'm gonna die. What's the Solarian? Humans are boring. So I might bring him out. Just because he hasn't come out yet. Except for the very first one.
Radiation levels increasing.
Yes. He has said some very problematic things about our Krogan friends.
You said your parents were gone, Cora. What happened?
Don't know. While I was away on training, their cargo freighter disappeared in the Attican Traverse. I looked for them every time I was posted that way.
For reals.
Nothing.
That's rough.
Not everything gets tied up in a bow.
You know, I missed the Mako, and then I started driving this, and I was like, did I actually miss the Mako, or just I just like the chaos of it? I ran it over. I missed it. Also, female Turian. Of course, I'm gonna bring the female Turian with me like everywhere. And PB feels like a mixture of like Liara, Tally, and Morgan. Tally might just be because all the purple clothes. He's a little Edible? What's this? Titanium. We'll see how that goes. Sarah's not my favorite character in Inquisition. I like her sometimes. Other times I like
Loot
me.
from our outposts. And an Ark escape pod. Where'd they get that?
Doesn't matter. They're not keeping it.
We need an up-close scan.
That the writing kind of forces you to hate her. Yeah. The writing is no good for Sarah. The writing is also not very good for Vivian. But how much writing has to be bad before it just becomes... that it's just a shittily written character completely. Yeah.
Looks like they found it drifting and brought it here.
I'm not able to extrapolate point of origin, Pathfinder.
But the Ark could be intact, like the Hyperion.
Let's hope so.
How'd they get it in here? It just says SOS on it.
Wonder if there's anything hidden away back here.
These caves could be a good shelter if people need it.
Watching the corners.
Can't scan whatever the fuck card that is. That's insane looking.
Tirani R11 Holar. In need of assistance. The more we learn, the worse he is.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that. I'm gonna be momentarily invisible. I'm so shit at directing this thing. Steering is not one of my strengths in this game.
Life support systems are in peril.
The sheer top, because it is.
Guess you run out of names eventually.
Life support systems offline.
Probably.
Cat ahead. They appear to be fighting a Krogan.
Is that Drac?
How many Krogan are there gonna be out here?
Shields are up. I'll take their fire.
Ryder, about time you joined the party.
We didn't die, and we found our Krogan friend.
That fight was fun.
You're telling me.
You can really handle yourself, kid. And I hear you're the one to thank for clearing up the sky.
We lived.
Had your number all wrong.
So, the clouds parted. These Ket look pretty keeled over. Maybe us humans can pull our weight after all.
Well, you can, clearly. But there's a lot to do before I'd be that smug about it.
You know, fair enough.
That almost sounds like a compliment. What do you say? Want to help us do some good?
You know what? I'm gonna ignore my gut and join up. This fight was good, and we can do it again. And before you go saying you don't need a Krogan, believe me, you do.
We're good. Everything's good. Where's the car? So bright.
Life support is back online.
See, we're good.
This is where we'll build our new outpost. A real beginning.
Prepping deployment order. You must choose what purpose this new outpost will serve.
The Nexus doesn't get a say?
Resources are at a crisis point. Protocol states this judgment call falls to the Pathfinder. With current supplies, you could build a military outpost, focusing on defense and militia training. Alternatively, a scientific outpost could advance the initiative's research and discoveries.
Opinions?
What do you think? Military outpost or scientific?
I say scientific. Aren't we here to explore?
Feel that.
I say military. There's too many threats out here.
Be advised that the first outpost placed by a Pathfinder will be a statement in itself. Fair or not, your choice will represent the initiative and its intentions in Andromeda. Consider carefully.
We're gonna go scientific.
Prioritize research and discovery. That's our foundation. And our future.
Orders prepped. Ready on your signal.
Is this the statement we're
Andromeda
gonna put?
Initiative. This is Ryder. Pathfinder. EOS is ready for deployment.
Copy that.
No.
Outpost block inbound.
No, just fail the game right in the beginning before we have all the companions. You want to save it? You have to play the whole game again.
Mayor now, I suppose. We're ready to make the most of what you delivered.
I feel like I should
Not
toss you
yet.
the keys.
We have not.
Be nice. It's been through a lot.
Understood. Prodromos. That's what we're calling her.
They're eager. I haven't seen eager for months. EOS is far from golden. But now it's a producer. A real and reasonable first step. They think you did the impossible. The Nexus.
I just fixed a thing.
I warned them, hoping was irresponsible.
I think he's our last one though, so
wrong, Pathfinder.
our next one. What's with you, Addison?
What are you playing at? Seems like being my friend is suddenly valuable.
Fair assumption.
I've played Inquisition enough. I've seen through Vivian's bullshit enough.
The reality, Ryder? You brought us time. But one outpost on a long-shot planet won't stop us from starving.
There she is.
You already have a lead on something else?
The nav point from the vault.
Now it gets complicated. The others are ready to officially sanction your efforts, to be a part of your success. We all want the initiative to succeed, but after failing for so long, no one agrees on how to do it. Be aware, that's all.
We didn't come to a new galaxy to argue about who's right.
It got us this far.
Did it?
Talk to Bradley.
Did it get you this
Later,
far?
We'll go over the extended job of Pathfinder. Until then.
Or have you just accepted
Tan's
line of
waiting on the
succession?
Nexus.
Those are some intense footprints.
Detecting above normal radiation levels.
Why would you put me in a irradiated area? Where's my car? Why would they put me up there and leave my car down here?
Radiation levels normal. Life support is back online.
This whistle. Look it's a building where shit's not all fucked. Oh, there's a person. Hello.
Sorry it came to this, Pathfinder.
Why is everyone so sad? Hello. Hey Connor, heard about the new position. Prodromos just gained one hell of a businesswoman. They're lucky to have you. If we ever find ourselves on the Nexus at the same time, I'm buying you a drink. Celebrate, Petra. And Ryder, I know you're going to get nosy and read this. Hi. I just got called out.
The doctors have a name for it by now. He just needs time.
I don't know. I wasn't awake the last time we heard about him. He was doing the same.
Pathfinder. Jacob Mitney, Research and Development. My team's just getting set up here, but we've made a discovery you might want to check out.
All ears.
We've put together a
I can
blueprint
just come back,
for
right?
augmenting your armor plating. Uploading it now. If you can collect the necessary resources from around EOS, it should work.
Should?
Is this a sure thing, Mitney, or just pie in the sky?
I have no interest in wasting your time. This could form the basis for armor production across the initiative. Scrounge safely, Pathfinder.
I have everything. I just need to craft it. That guy can sleep anywhere.
Actual sunlight to wake up to. This will be great.
Enjoy it. I'll be up all night collecting moisture.
Bradley asked about it. Is there anything he's not overseeing?
I think he feels safer when Fox shuts the door.
You just live to frighten me of my choices, don't you?
Hello, Pathfinder.
And have you noticed how clean the air smells?
Helps that there's zero pollution here.
Already getting requests from the Prodromos labs.
We came to explore and learn. That's who we are.
Really hope all those scientists will be safe out here.
You're also just here to make me question my choices, aren't you? Or... They got turrets and shit. It's not like they're by themselves. Formal request for Darket Tirvian. Making the request again, Bradley. I know it's not your fault. I know she's supposed to be second wave, but I want a trail so that when all this calms down in a few years, we can get proper outrage about how long it took to reunite families, especially ones hurt during the Site 1.5 mess. No broken promise. Is a thing, right? Request deployment of Target Tirvian W84 Crispin Exo Studies Specialist. Reason, she's an asset that will help with viability. She's also my daughter. I have been like, is there like, I like haven't not uploaded shit. Do I have a limited amount of I do have. God damn. All this salvage I just sell, right? All salvage. Salvage doesn't even take up my item space.
can't believe we made it.
Hi. You haven't got a fuel cell, have you? The quartermaster says there's plenty, but she would. Wait. Oh, shit, you're the Pathfinder. Sorry, no one said VIPs were coming by.
I'm just Ryder. Nice to meet you.
It's a pleasure to meet you, too. I'm Fox, Chief Engineer at your service.
What do you do here?
My team gets things going. Water, power, communications, everything a civilization needs. Well, not laws or a constitution, but it's easier to concentrate on those when you got a flushing toilet.
What do you think about your new home?
First impressions? We've got water, clear skies for solar power, plants to farm. The Remnant are a wild card, but I hear you almost have that solved, which is amazing. And you found us a good site here. I think EOS is really going to be special.
Have I solved that?
What are the other
We're almost solved
like?
that.
Like Connor, you mean? She's pretty fun when you get to know her. Just don't get to know her over a poker game. Trust me.
What brought you all the way to Andromeda?
There's a colony back home you've never heard of. Viridis. It failed. Hard. I grew up there watching things fall apart. When I left, I got into infrastructure, civil engineering. Boring stuff unless you've ever lived without it. I wanted to do Viridis right, I guess. And the initiative was my best chance. Thanks for asking.
Bye, Fox.
Bye. Stay safe out there.
Scratchpad, login, Chief Engineer Kane Fox. This file is filled with sketches, annotations, and exploded schematic views. Many are focused on a combined road monorail network for EOS, showing several different but brilliant designs. Always good to go back to the old standby when I need to think. Underneath are several doodles showing elegant redesigns of the Nexus tram system map. Pasted to one are a number of download statistics on predicted population growth over the next sanctuary. Is awkward and adorable so far. Trust nothing. I trust nothing. Adjoining the statistics is a blocked out simplistic drawing of protodromes, dotted lines showing expansion with detailed sketches of water, sewage lines underground, wireless power routers, and the flow of foot traffic. Floppy, but it's a start. On the other side is a sketch of a Pathfinder helmet with downloaded notes on the material testing and safety regulations. Design fundamental, like sound, no need to worry. Hey, from the Nexus. Fox, how is it there? I heard Bradley has things up and running smoothly. I knew you guys could do it. Tell me all about EOS. It's boring here, so I have to live vicariously through you. As for the advice you asked for, just be yourself. I know how you get when you're nervous. The special lady will like you a lot more if you just relax. I'm intrigued by where the fuck this is.
Sam? What was that?
An eidetic trigger, related to your father, and the portions of my memory array he locked.
What triggered it?
Alec tied it to your progression as Pathfinder, not to a location. Puzzling as it may be, my programming is clear. Locating more of these triggers will unlock the memories. One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam Node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
Mayor Bradley.
Pathfinder, good to see you.
I
We're
always
busy as
see
anything,
some
thanks to
everywhere.
you. Bit dusty, but we can adapt. It's worth it when it's your own.
Make sure to keep a clear log of what you're doing.
Well, let's save some bandwidth. Busted ass to feed initiative. Copy, paste, repeat. You go do what you need to on the Nexus. Follow that dot. There will be more to do on EOS later. Some key positions: Connor Supply, Ramirez Medical, Abrams Science, Fawkes Engineering. With them and my major domo, we won't end up like Site 1 and 2.
I combed the first 2 outpost attempts. Those people died trying.
And they deserved better from the Nexus. That's where I point the finger. We'll remember. You changed this planet. But that doesn't make it easy. We'll use the efforts of those who went before. Good people, every last one. I'd have been honored to fail with any of them.
I haven't reached the end of that trail, but not everyone died outright.
Right. They tell me there were staggered evacs. If any want to try again, they're welcome. Oh, and Pathfinder, this is for you. It's our flag.
Oh.
Hang it where the Nexus can see. It's touched the soil of our first outpost in Andromeda. Make it real. Head for the Nexus, Pathfinder. Prodromos will have more going on when you come back later.
I need to check all of the rooms. Tell me to leave.
Pathfinder. Pathfinder. Major Domo Evan Bell Scott. I have headaches, so you don't have to. Rather, so Bradley doesn't have to. I've also coordinated with your Ket expert. He wanted me to remind you to find him.
I didn't assign a Ket expert to Prodromos.
Then he's a hell of a self-motivator. Here's the nav anyway. Precision is important.
Thoughts on your boss?
The old man. He's pretty tied into what happens here. I just pick up the day-to-day scraps. Good at cracking the whip for these science types. Doesn't fall for the details. I hope he's proud. Feels like he's proud.
Thoughts on how the outpost is doing? The planet?
Stellar. We keep it up, we'll make this world look like the brochures.
How did you come to the initiative?
Like many, I was lost and looking for a purpose. That sounds loftier than it felt at the time. I was an insufferable ass. The training for the trip was probably enough to cure me of it. But I always took things too far. Didn't know how to stop alienating people until I was the alien. See? Still insufferable.
Where do you launch out of?
The pale blue dot, Terra Prime. Big old boring Earth. I miss that wet dog smell after the first snow melts. I don't know why. What about you? Miss anything?
I miss the time on the couch before media loads. Make your choice, and as a B- rom-com bounces between satellites, the size of the planet decides how long you wait in the dark.
Your popcorn sounds nice, Pathfinder.
Sounds like you left some interesting circumstances.
I miss the family, and maybe they miss me. But that doesn't mean I'd go back. I mean, we can't, but still. I like where I came from. It's a great place to be from. You know what I mean?
I know exactly how you feel. Couldn't wait to be from somewhere.
Like a bullet leaves a gun. Sometimes you just gotta go.
Another time.
Of course.
There is question mark. I don't think I'm getting to the question. Look, more fluorite.
Yamina and I talk about it. She wants to wait for the right time and...
Trust me, there's no right time to have kids. You both want to, right?
Sure. But Yami's got her militia work now, and it's still scary out there.
Quarantine best practices. Please remember that everything shipped to the landing pad, especially from off-world rather than sealed Nexus supplies, must go through quarantine procedure via confined observation, spot testing, bacteriological scans, or radioactive sterilization. We are a new presence on EOS, and everything added to this ecosystem will have an effect down the line. Our job is to make sure it's a beneficial one, and strong quarantine practices will really help us out. Hanley Abrams. Addendum. If anyone tries to tell me or Hanley that your shipment's a special case and you won't need to bother, you'll be running quarantine twice. Bradley. The vault doohickey might be clearing the atmosphere, but we've still got pockets of high radiation and bad weather across the continent. Telepresence update. Zones 10 to 12 are still smoking hot, but zone 8 is showing a drop. Watch your shuttle radiation shields absorption. They can take up to 190. I can't remember what the thing is per hour. Something per hour. Anything more and you'll need to head back for a refit. And remember that if you're carrying power cells or radiological equipment, those can throw your readings off. Make sure you're as safe as you can. Pilot mech ready. Warning, weather monitoring sweep. Geological survey flight. Sign up for early or you'll lose your equipment slots. Retrieving Team Sigma plus plant specimens, high altitude atmospheric fobs with time slot for astronomical survey. Research. Armor. Back. It. Develop. Oh, where's the widow? Where's the widow? There's so many. I can just straight up do the 5. Oh, I need to do all of them. Oh, I only have that much research. That's fine. So close. But now I have the Black Widow. I think. I don't know how this works. They told me to do an armor thing, but I don't know which armor they want me to work. Select research blueprints and augments. Vintage heat. There's no new ones. I swore it was armor he told me to do. I don't remember. Nope. Okay. Pathfinder armor crafting. I don't have it. Unless it's here. I don't see any armor here. Hey, look, it's our ship.
Ascent is go.
I feel like if I stay there, it's going to be like the equivalent of like staying in the hinterlands. I'm just going to get stuck there.
Before the meeting gets started, I have bunk assignments for PB and Drac.
Already put my rucksack in the kitchen. I'll hang out there if that's okay.
And I'm in one of the escape pods. More my speed.
That's fantastic. Welcome aboard. Any thoughts, Ryder?
It's cool.
You're professionals. I'm not going to babysit bunk assignments. Let's talk about our success on Eos. Besides establishing our first viable outpost, we did some amazing things.
That's
we
great.
discovered
It's
the
a
remnant and
blastotop.
breached their vault.
And didn't get killed.
Overcame radiation poisoning a number of times.
And didn't die.
Confronted by Ket at every turn.
Once again, did not get killed.
You guys really need to raise the bar on what you call success.
Yeah, should we use the Krogan definition of
Bora.
success that got your homeworld nuked by your own people?
Fair enough.
Let's focus. Back to the task at hand. Looking forward. Exactly. Here's my only question. When do we hit that next vault? It looked active. We have to get on that.
Hang on, hang on. We need to not go off half-cocked.
There are initiative priorities. The team calls the shots.
Actually, the Pathfinder calls the shots, just to be clear.
Thank you.
So what do you need from us, Ryder?
Don't take each other's heads off. How about that?
Let's be kind and give each other the benefit of the doubt. Finding a home for tens of thousands in this hellscape is stressful enough, without adding dysfunction.
You got it, boss.
Get along, damn it.
If Krogan are known for one thing, it's getting along.
But not humility or self-awareness.
Okay, let's head back to the Nexus. PB, Drac, see Lexi for a physical? Good meeting, everyone.
She was not prepared for leadership. Augmentations are rare materials that can be added to some blueprints. Blueprints? I didn't finish reading it.
Ryder, when you've got a minute, stop by the medbay.
You look at the research. Doing her best. The thing they want me to make is not here. I don't know how they want me to make it unless it's here. They want me to make a Pathfinder armor. I don't know how to make that. Alright, I'm gonna go get a snack real fast and go to the bathroom and stuff. So y'all do that, get stretches and water and all that good stuff. I'll be back in like 5-ish minutes. There wasn't even any arson. They're just angry. Just angry Fenris. I want to get a snack because I'm hungry. Got got some peanut butter toast. And I'm trying to figure out how to build a freaking armor. You're like, arson. No arson. How do I make the Paragon? No, what is it? Pathfinder armor. You can. Can you actually help with that? Because it said it just to create it, because I think I had the materials. Very confused. Oh, I do need one more in here. That would be so helpful. I would love some help with that, because I'm very confused. Now I got Sentinel unlocked. Yeah. And Vanguard, cool. And Explorer. But I don't see the blueprint for it. I don't see any chest armor. Is this to make blueprints? I'm so confused. Is the research to make the blueprint and then the development to create it? Unlock new blueprints. Okay. Oh, there's different tabs. I never look up. Like, ever. This game, if I'm missing something, there's like a 90% chance it is in the top middle part of the screen. Oh, I need something else. I need platinum. I thought I had platinum. I swear I picked up at least some platinum. Oh, is it because I worked on... No. Made anything. Do it later. But now I understand it more. Like, infinitely more. Alright, tab. I have no boosted items. Got Nomad and armor and weapons. I have the Widow too, and I researched the Black Widow. Because I have one gun in this game that I like. It is she. It is. We don't even have our full party yet. This is where I just was. Oh wait, comms. I have no one to call. I'm so lonely. What was the oh, I can run now. Look at me run.
Where's my data pad? Oh, how'd you get under there?
Suvi.
Oh
no! Your notebook.
Oh, I wasn't I? I do that sometimes.
Ruby sounds familiar. They all like sound vaguely familiar. I have to change my armor now. Jacket looks really freaking cool, but I don't think she needs the gloves. Also like the headphones. Color 1 is white right now, but I think I want it to be like a baby blue. Purple I'm going to change though, because it feels like it's too close to PV. Oh, no, no. Escape! Escape! We could do pastels. Let's do pastels. Make this one a pastel purple. Her hair is blue. This one a bit redder. There we go. Pastel. I could do. Right now it's kind of pastel by flag. That's great. What color is the non-binary one? Let me look up. I can see the exact shades. Non-binary. Oh yeah, it's the yellow and the purple. I'm like, I know it's got purple, white, and black, but I couldn't remember what the fourth color was. Too yellowy. Gray. I only have white. It's a pastel. I wanted to hide her hat. I need to know how it looks with the hair. We can always change it later. There we go. Now it's got a little bit of white. I feel like this might be a thing at some point. Or it's just there to look cool. Oh my god. Oh, there's so much things. Hello, Ryder. Forgive the intrusion. I have an issue that you and Sam should be able to readily solve. I may assist in the next investigation into the Scourge. We can discuss it in person at Nexus Labs. Regards to you and Sam, Dr. Adriana. Ryder from Cora. Thanks for talking. Things feel better, though they don't feel fixed yet. Remember to take time for yourself too. Work's important, but it's time to grieve. Grief and fear cannot rule you. Let them be your faithful servants. Protective of their mistress, loss serves a huntress like fuel serves fire. Esther's 12 Leaves, verse 32. Cora. Yes, plants are coming along. Sam and I are learning about botany together. Interesting times. True Ryder from Cora. Can still smell the remnant vault on my armor. A lot of weird shit down there. My huntress manual would say the razor's edge between known and unknown teaches you what can be cut away. Now I think back, it reminds me a little of some of the temples on Thesia. Same huge spaces and running water, same sense of huge purpose you can't really understand. Makes me wonder if we'll ever really know what their builders did there. Ryder from Callow. Hello, Ryder. I'm pleased to report the Tempest is operating at peak efficiency. So now that you're in command, I thought I'd share a few secret shipboard hacks that the designers and I sneaked into our code. Just send codes JCSB through your Omni tool to open the debug command. Give all dispen lets you use the coffee dispenser in the galley an unlimited number of times. Water temp overrides the normal hot water rotation ration in the showers. And jump wash queue puts your clothing ahead of everyone else's in the auto laundry. Enjoy and don't share them around. From Drac. Vetra told me what happened to your dad. I've lost a lot of people over the years. Figured you could use some cheering up or at least a distraction. This usually helps me. Drac has attached 37 images of rifles and shotguns to our duplicate images. Many are low res or watermarked. Thank you, Drac. Thank you, Drac, so much. Now we got yoga poses. From Lexi. Given the high impact cardio in your exercise routine, I recommend spending 5 to 10 minutes a day stretching to open your hips and relieve tightness in your lower back. The poses I've listed should do you nicely, not to sound elitist, budge. While it's true humans invented yoga and Asari perfected it. Ernest bow, standing, spread your legs apart, turning one foot towards I don't want to. There's a lot of it. Got Tevura's embrace, matriarch pose. Please let me know if you need diagrams or vids. Copy? Nope. Data cores. From PB. Hey Ryder, hope it's okay that I'm keeping this data core in my room, i.e. the escape pod. I guess I just really like to ponder things before bed. The best ideas come to me when I'm half asleep. Also, I saw it first. Anyway, we know for sure it's got some sort of data in it. The trick is how to get it out. I'll keep you updated. Facial reconstruction. From Lexi, I've completed my analysis of the injuries you suffered on Habitat 7 during the fall. Well, both falls, including the facial damage incurred when your helmet shattered, those hairline surface fractures aren't mending nicely. If you want to monitor the healing process, there's a facial reconstruction suite installed in the Tempest medbay. Exploring harsh environments can take its tolls after all. The suite can make any desired adjustments to your appearance quickly and safely. Hello claims the suite runs on antiquated xenon. I think that's one of his little jokes. Hi, Jack. I read the one about Pie Jack.
Hello, Sarah. Eos has been a lesson in contrast.
I feel like this is a
Alec
reference I
Ryder
don't remember.
rarely endured doubt.
Or do not know.
His accomplishments were taken for granted. But you succeeded on Eos, despite doubt and fear.
Wait, no.
Emotionally,
Dion,
the difference is like catching a ball
Black
versus catching a star.
Emporium!
You have grown as a result, and so have I.
The Black Emporium! I was like, wait a minute. No, I know what this is. I figured it out.
What's the latest on the memory triggers?
A memory has unlocked and is available for further investigation. You will need to return to Sam Node in the Hyperion.
Of course, I have to go there. Humor.
So if we're going to work together, you might notice I like to joke around sometimes, lighten things up. How's your sense of humor, Sam?
Alec Ryder encouraged me to develop this skill.
Humor's not a skill, it's...
Tell that to Edie.
Try telling me a joke.
A neutron enters a bar and asks, "How much is a drink?" The bartender replies, "For you, no charge."
I can see why Dad told you to keep working on your humor.
That joke's so old. I love it. I love chemistry puns. Jokes. Pun? Kind of a pun.
What was Dad's take on Scott and I?
He believed your family trials brought you closer together, and hoped that would endure. It appears that hope was well-founded.
Are you still on the Hyperion?
Yes, this terminal provides a direct link to my servers in Sam Node on the Ark. I can maintain a presence on the Tempest via quantum entanglement communication.
How much science does she know?
Let's say, hypothetically, I was out sick the day they taught quantum... embezzlement communism.
Via entangled subatomic particles, it's possible to conduct secure and instantaneous communication across great distances. It ensures I remain in touch with you and the Pathfinder team at all times.
Is it confusing to be in multiple places talking to different people?
My awareness can be partitioned, so I can give you the same attention as, say, a SAM node technician. In the field, you are my primary focus, and all other requests are queued. In the vernacular, you have my undivided attention.
Oh, thank you, Sam. Right, humor.
How are those jokes coming, Sam?
Why don't Thresher Moors eat comedians? Because they taste funny.
I appreciate all
Nothing
your
more.
jokes, Sam. It's a good bed. My music turned. I wish my music didn't turn off.
And don't give the Pathfinder too much trouble.
Quit worrying, Rushan. It'll be fine.
Right. Have you settled in yet?
Yeah, got all my stuff here.
And your repair kit, spare parts?
I carry that emergency kit you put together all the time.
Oh.
Good. Good. I'll check in with you later.
Don't give the Pathfinder too much trouble. Oh, Rushan.
Who were you talking to?
Kesh, Nexus Superintendent, thinks she can boss me around just because she's my granddaughter.
Kesh is your granddaughter? Little. God damn my mouth. Good trouble.
Well, welcome to the Tempest. Trouble's what we do.
Maybe.
I like the way you think, kid.
Ugh. Someone somewhere shivered when I said that.
Probably Tan. Damn politicians.
Is that all you brought?
It is a little weird.
You travel lean when supplies are tight and you're on your own.
Leaving the Nexus can't have been an easy choice.
It was, actually. Staying became impossible. After the mutiny happened, it was either buckle under Tan's rules or start our own colony. Easy choice. Bad consequences all around.
Not all Krogan left. Your granddaughter stayed.
Good thing she did. Without my Rushan, you wouldn't have had much of a station to tie your ship to. As for me, I'm way more useful out here. Lots to shoot at, for one.
Your people come first.
Keeping Kesh and our colony safe will always be my top priority. That's why I'm happy to tag along, help make this galaxy a little more hospitable.
Can't argue with that.
Why are you sleeping in here? Where is your bed? Where is the coffee? I want coffee. I was told there'd be unlimited coffee. That's a lot of room for a toilet, I'm not gonna say. But he said he put his stuff in here. Where does he sleep then? I mean, I guess you could just maybe sleep there. What's going on the crew board? Dinner tonight, null entry. Sorry everyone, I forgot we were taking turns and half the rations aren't unpacked yet. Callow. Comments. Got you covered, Callow. There's soup in the galley. Dextrose and Levo for me and fruit cocktail. Dextro and Levo for me and fruit cocktail. Etc. And to think we might have left port without you. Be Krogan don't sleep. Explains a lot. Found a mug yesterday near the biolab. Nice one on magnetized with a magnetized base. You left it stuck sideways to a bulkhead. Comment, that's mine. I just put it there for a sec when my hands were full. So next time maybe empty it first. Cora. Sideways? And it wasn't empty? I finished the assignment paperwork for the Nexus. Had to fudge a few details, but we're both officially members of the Pathfinder team. Welcome. And Drac, I just wanted to check in publicly about what I said. Cora. Relax, Harper. The best headbutt is always the one you don't see coming. I'll keep that in mind. No permanent brain injury, please. Tea? Coffee. Where's my coffee? Oh, I got cards too.
You're not Harry.
The blue give it away?
A little bit.
Habitat 7 was a little more action-packed than Harry bargained for. He decided to spend his retirement years in the Hyperion looking after your brother.
Joke's on him. Scott's a handful.
I think you're both trouble.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Still.
Ow.
Sorry.
I remember you having a gentler touch.
Still trying to get my bearings. Thought I'd be waking up colonists, not taking care of the Pathfinder.
I'm honored.
I couldn't be in better hands.
I just stabbed you.
We all have off days.
I always hoped to work in the field, but everything's happening so quickly.
Focus on the positive. It helps.
I guess this is my opportunity to study alien species firsthand. Getting a Ket specimen aboard the Hyperion would be difficult, but here...
what?
Huh?
A Ket corpse. For autopsy.
That's fine.
A live subject would be better, but I'm not greedy.
Why do you care about the cat?
Harry didn't tell you? I'm a specialist in alien anatomy. My thesis on Krogan virility and aggression is what got me in the initiative.
Can I just flirt with everyone at the beginning? I just want to flirt with everyone at the beginning. There's hearts. I must use the hearts.
I had no idea. I'd love to hear more. Over dinner, maybe?
Oh.
I'm getting turned down really fast.
Ryder, you're not my type.
What is your type?
Not a patient. I need to be able to look at you clinically without distractions.
Fair enough.
Am I distracting?
Not nearly as much as you think you are. But we were discussing the Ket. An autopsy could teach us potential weaknesses, average lifespan.
Right.
Just something to think about. Sam, make sure the Pathfinder eats her vegetables.
Rude. I want to change my makeup. Where's the thing? Looks decent. Okay. Custom my. I can customize my twin again. Why is the girl always shorter? Still looks red. Oh, the opacity. I do that, but then I make the color like less black. Not like S dark. That works. I had it. Nearly black. Eyeliner style. That one for now. Doesn't look too different from what we had before. I feel like she's gonna be one that we change the makeup on frequently. Gotta change up her look. I hate that it's on the eyebrows. We'll try this. I'm so glad they gave me a way to change my character's appearance. Especially for like hair. I can give her different hair. We can do different hairstyles. I would say 2819, but
Those remnant vaults, all those secrets. Have to go exploring in one someday.
Imagine flying through one. Now that would be a real hazard course.
but this technology is from 2185.
Scans of the Scourge. All that dark energy twisting and turning on itself. It's splendid.
I suppose it is a rather darkly beautiful phenomenon.
Darkly beautiful. I like that. Helios is incredible, isn't it? Not just constructs like the Scourge and the Remnant Vaults. Just all of it. So alien. A constant reminder of the divine intelligence behind all creation.
You mean a god?
Yes, I believe in a higher power. I know it's a little odd, but I am a scientist because science brings me closer to something greater than myself.
I don't think she's a religious type.
There's nothing about the universe that suggests a divine intelligence.
I wish there was like
And
in
most of what we've
between.
seen in Helios is artificial, as you said yourself.
Yes, but we're creative beings. Whoever made the remnant was too. Why should that be proof against a god? Wouldn't a true creator want to pass on the drive to invent?
I feel like this is a weird time to flirt.
You are welcome to your beliefs. It's good to have different voices on the team.
Excellent. Oh, speaking of the team, I should update the folks back in the Nexus with the latest reports. We'll talk later.
I feel like that's a weird conversation to like flirt during, especially when I was disagreeing with her.
Glad you stopped by. You'll pardon me if I keep an eye on our vector?
That's probably smart.
Nothing like being on the bridge of your very own ship, is there?
I could stand here and drink in that view all day.
When I was test piloting the ship back home, I often did. Of course, it took a whole team to build the Tempest. I was the only one to come to Helios, though.
Why did you?
What can I say? We poured our hearts into a ship that wouldn't realize her potential until Andromeda. I could have stood on the shore and waved goodbye, or took the leap to see how it all turned out.
I get it. Like leaving a good story half finished.
The team liked that one of us was going. It
He's a
felt right
bolus.
after all we went through. I remember
Nicholas.
Serena debugging line 2281 over and over, chewing that green pencil. Tion and O'Connell arguing equations, tapping on the console, 3 drips of coffee on the corner.
You remember all that?
Oh, yes. Solarians have photographic memories, and apparently mine's unusually sharp. Like my past is still happening. Though I suppose with the Solarian arc missing, you might not get many chances to compare.
How very Drell of you.
Did you hear anything about the Ark back on the Nexus?
Not a peep. Isn't that strange? You'd think there'd be something. Not that I dislike your company, but it's lonely without other Solarians.
Don't sweat it. We'll bring the Solarians home.
Of course we will. I just have to be patient, that's all. I should get back to it, but thank you. I was afraid the Tempest would be mothballed after we lost your father. We built her for this. She deserves to be in a Pathfinder's hands. Please, come by any time.
I miss Morden. I miss Garrus. I miss all my friends.
You're setting up in here, huh?
Yeah, I'm going through what we got out of that vault. If I can crack this data storage box, it'll help with a personal project back on the Nexus. This is a nice, out-of-the-way place where I can tinker, and I can sleep anywhere. It's not exactly homey, but I like that about it. Not really looking for a home. Oh, but I will help you find everyone a home. While I'm with you, at least.
Does your brain ever take a breath?
Sorry, not really. Even my dreams are in time-lapse. I get it. You want to know who's on your ship, so you're here to figure out what makes me tick, right?
Something like that? Sure.
Well, I was born in a log cabin on rural Haitiana to simple but loving parents, just trying to... I look forward, not back, writer. Why snooze through my life story? Get to know me out in the field while we're uncovering the mysteries of this galaxy. That's why I'm here. Got tired of yawning back home.
I can start flirting with everyone, and I don't know how I feel. I don't know how I feel about them yet. This is so early to flirt. She's so forward with it. What are you doing? Don't know who I want to flirt with yet. I just flirt with everyone. I feel like
You left everything and everyone you knew because you were bored?
No, I came with someone I knew. Then she got bored with me.
Awkward.
Ryder, the Milky Way was so... been there, done that. Even if I hadn't done it, someone had. If there's one thing you should know about me, it's that I live for the unknown. For the never been done.
Well, congratulate yourself. No one has ever so successfully dodged my attempts to get to know them.
Yes! I'm #1!
True.
Buy me a drink sometime. Who knows what will spill out of my mouth.
I have on occasion
Then
done that.
again, I need remnant scrap. Remtech, I call it. For projects like the one I mentioned.
But he's so
which you're
he
gonna
starts
love,
it.
by the by. Promise to bring me what you scrounge.
All my
and I'll submit to all your
ladiness.
questions.
Remtech, huh? You got it.
Being charming as fuck. Shit. I have feelings about that man. What's this? Oh yeah.
Hey, can you drop by the biolab?
Sure.
Report from the Nexus. Population's growing as people wake up. Lots of hopefuls waiting for a home.
If they're
Bradley will have all the help he can take.
They'll be starting crops soon.
I have questions.
Can't tell if they have enough water or too much. I grew up on a little cargo freighter. Only saw gardens in vids, but I always loved them. I daydreamed about planting a big rose garden when we got here and still imagine it sometimes. Roses in Helios.
It'd be good to bring something beautiful across galaxies.
Everyone in the initiative has their something beautiful. I didn't for a while. After I left the Asari Commandos, well, I didn't leave. My mentor, Nasira, said I should go.
Why?
The initiative would suit you better, was all she said. Being a huntress suited me fine, but she insisted.
It sounds like she cared more about what you needed than about what you wanted.
I didn't need to be rejected. Still, that's familiar. When your biotics are honed into Huntress-grade weapons, people can be weird about it. The initiative seemed better. Just didn't see how I'd fit into their brave new galaxy. I never fit anywhere before. Then I met some jerk named Ryder. Talked about traveling to Andromeda like he was teaching you how to see it.
What part of that vision made you want to take the plunge?
A civilization where everyone had a place, even AI, or an overpowered human biotic. Your father said, I get being different. Now imagine being welcome and making others like you welcome too. When I was 13, I could warp a steel girder. He made me wonder, what if someone had told me that's okay?
He gave you a dream to work toward. He was good at that.
Who doesn't want to belong? Especially somewhere like the Initiative. So I gave the Initiative my all. Kept thinking of the niche I wanted. My rose garden. I thought I knew what I was going to be.
I don't think I usually hear it pronounced that way.
Pathfinder?
Didn't think it would still sting. Nasira, your father, even my parents. They leave, I'm left without answers. Nowhere to stand.
I get that. We've all had a lot of disappointments lately.
You're doing well. For having no training, being your second isn't so bad. And if that remnant tech pays off, maybe someday I'll have roses too.
Is the second always a female human? Why is it always a female human? I feel like someone will be in this room. This door. Oh, yeah. How about this?
Armory.
Nope, wrong way. Where's the armory? Petro, where are you?
I'll talk to someone. Maybe they could use you on comms. So you get to be with the Pathfinder and I have to watch your radio? The radio or help Kesh with cleanup. Oh.
Oh, hey, Pathfinder.
The Pathfinder's there? Let me say hi.
Fine, but don't embarrass me. Ryder, this is Sid, my sister. Sid, Ryder.
Let me guess. Little sister?
Who are you calling little?
Look, kiddo, gotta go.
Wait, Ryder, I just wanted to know if...
So I know it feels like I just jumped aboard your ship without explanation.
I would have done the same just to get off the Nexus.
That's not why I came. Sure, I want to explore the galaxy, but I'm really here to work. I know everyone on the crew, even the actuators Gil prefers for the ship. Better, I know how to get my hands on them. With me around, your crew's going to be at their best. We've been failing for months, Ryder. Now that we have you, we have a chance out here.
I will flirt with Vetra though. I haven't felt PB out enough. Kind of scares me a little bit.
Wow, that's some laser focus.
Yeah? Was it too much? Some people get intimidated.
I'm not just some people. I really like the intensity.
That's good. It's nice to feel appreciated. I should track down a lead for Gil's actuators. Back channels, you know. We'll chat later?
The flirting worked! The flirting did not get denied! I think on top of here.
Pathfinder, help me with something? I know, not exactly standard. Gotta make the space comfortable. Plus, the fabric diffuses the charge from an overclocked Omni blade. Not giving up a 6% boost, right?
So many questions. Fabric diffuses a charge from overclocked on blade. I understand that on second repeat. Where the fuck did you get a couch?
Someone brought this to Andromeda?
It was new when we left. It's been a hard year. So, finally time for that beer? And after 2 years and a dozen suspensions, I took a lateral promotion out of the force. Being a cop just didn't fit. But crisis response? Digging people out of trouble? That worked. I bet Hustle followed you into a few peace actions. Think about your Alliance days much?
Tell me about your group.
Heavy Urban Search Terrain 1? Yeah. Earth's contribution to a multi-species disaster response unit. HUST-1, but Hustle looks much better on the patch. All civilians, retired vets, or shits like me. I was fiercely bearded. Tastes better just thinking about those days.
I wanted exploration, to chase the cutting edge of Prothean research. I thought I'd found my calling. Seems like a long time ago.
600 years, give or take. So, Pathfinder. Why Andromeda?
That blunt, huh?
That blunt.
I started in the Alliance, but it was the science that kept me going. And when that ended, well, if I wanted to be a part of the next big discovery, it had to be here.
I
don't
considered
hear
flirting.
idealist a lot. Everyone's cynical.
Back at you, Costa. Why do you come?
I want to say I'm running from my past, but really running from myself. That'd be a great story.
What's the real story?
But it's bullshit. I had family, friends, a good enough job, nothing was wrong. I just heard about the initiative and I believed in it. I believed in a new beginning. Still do. I have to. We're in it.
If it all goes wrong, it could feel like we left for no reason.
I know why I'm here. A bad start can't change that. I won't let it. In crisis response, I focus on essentials. That's you and this team. Pathfinder leads to planets, leads to people. You've got your part covered. You've got this. I'll do my damnedest to help with the rest.
Awkward drinking is always awkward. It is a big couch. Comfy though?
Pathfinder making the rounds.
Yep.
Slumming it, huh? Want to see how the riffraff are making out?
Hey, it's a dirty job. Are you the riffraff spokesman?
King, actually. You might want to bow. Otherwise, no telling what might fall off the Nomad when you're out there.
I'll take my chances. Just want to see how things are going with the ship.
I can coax more out of this baby than some might think, but we shouldn't go too far or push too hard between Nexus stops. For now. It just feels good to be stretching our wings, you know? Locked in idle too long, you start to drift. People, same as ships. Stuck on the Nexus, gotta say, I was regretting joining the Initiative.
Seems like life back there was pretty bleak.
Not gonna lie, it sucked. I tend to live the way I work. Kind of feel it, do it. Not a lot of close ties, no real sense of purpose. Figured maybe I'd find my true calling in Andromeda. Then I got here and, oops, I just made a decision there's no turning back from.
Really not.
I was going nuts on that station. You can't know how jazzed I was when you showed up.
Why is there so many flirts all at once? So much. So much. This could, I feel like, would also be a good... Feels gay? Okay, well then I'm definitely flirting with him. It is safe flirting. Also, I want to see if he rejects me.
Happy to be of service. I think you'll see that showing up is only one of my many talents.
Oh yeah? You're not hitting on me, are you?
Thought I was. Is it not one of my many talents?
I'm just not susceptible, if you know what I mean. Liam's more my speed. Well,
one for
if you
three.
Want such a tool.
Got it. Sorry.
No sweat at all. You just keep pointing this ship wherever you want it to go, and I'll make sure she can get there. Deal?
Deal.
At least they're upfront about it. I needed to see. And now I have San. So. Where are we going? Where are we going? No idea. Nexus? Are we going back to the Nexus? Everyone told me to go. T is X. Hold it. Oh, sorry. Not the kind of exit I want.
Anomaly detected.
I was so very confused. I'm like, you zoomed in on the wrong planet, but okay. It is time to scan. There's an anomaly. Right? I don't see an anomaly.
Anomaly on sensors.
What? Play. On. in the... Oh, I didn't think...
Anomaly detected. Probe away.
I didn't think to
Tracking a
scan
huge mineral deposit.
in this view. Wild. Where is... Where's the place? Where's the Nexus? I'm blind. I feel blind. That's true. I'm missing something? Got Nexus, I see it. I'll figure this shit out eventually. Hopefully.
Familiar territory.
The Nexus has been here for months. Still not enough time to survey it all. I'm picking up something. Probes launched. Getting a scan.
Element 0. I need to do this with the other one I launched. Really pretty. I can feel that. The novelty will probably wear off fairly soon. I feel like a lot of things are really small. Like the parts of the UI are very tiny.
Pathfinder, is it true? We're settling Eos.
We've thought that before.
But Eos is different now, right? Pathfinder.
All right, settle down. Give him space. Lieutenant Syax, Kendros' aide. They all wanted to see you. Real hope again. It's been a while.
They've got a Pathfinder again. This is what we do.
And you've done it splendidly.
Professor Herrick, right?
What you achieve with that remnant vault is unprecedented, Pathfinder. Impossible. But with new scientific talent waking up, we'll unravel those mysteries. The whole Nexus will benefit.
We've taken some hard knocks, but this proves we'll always get up again.
Always.
Well, what are you waiting for? There's a new world out there.
Thank you, Ryder.
So much to do. Need to think about that now.
Don't shove the crate off the... You shoved the crate off the ramp. Where do they find these people?
Great question.
Keeping tabs on things back here?
Yeah, I try to watch what's going on while we're away, but it's nice to check in person.
Shore leave is for relaxation. Take some time off. Get a massage. Can Tyrians even get massages?
Sort of. We get vibrations through the carapace with a hammer. Not for me. I'm fine, just people watching.
Should I apply for an outpost?
I'd miss having you here. With your skill set.
Clients.
A reminder that alcoholic beverages must be consumed within private quarters or at the vortex.
Still missing some parts.
Hello, Pathfinder.
Strictly prohibited.
Here we are. One young Pyjack. Ready to see Andromeda, huh? Sam, can you send a note to Kesh? Make sure our new friend gets delivered to the Tempest?
Acknowledged.
We got a monkey.
Hello there.
Nice to see you again.
I have some money. Shopping. I don't know what I'm shopping for. Also, I feel like I should maybe think about getting rid of some things. But there's so many things. I don't know what I'm going to need and what I'm not going to need. It's like, it's so early in the game though, I feel like I'm just like collecting shit right now. I'll eventually maybe sell some things. Got you. Last tab. Good idea. Forget there's tabs.
Wonder if I can get this part off local trade.
Nothing.
Leaders.
Nice to see you again.
Model. Yeah. I also haven't gotten everyone, so I haven't given everyone their weapons and shit.
Sure. Let me know what materials you need and I'll find you something. That's a relief. Thanks for helping out. I owe you one.
There's no one telling me that I'm Commander Shepard and this is my favorite shop on the Citadel. Why is no one telling me this is their favorite shop on the Citadel, even though this is not the Citadel? Hello?
Just when I've balanced the air mix, another Yahoo has to come wandering through.
Aren't you the Pathfinder? Dr. Camden, head of hydroponic sciences. Mind the seedlings.
Hi, enjoy your gardening.
Botany.
Sure.
Anything. What is vortex? A bar?
Hey, I was wondering if you could help me out. It's for the good of the bar.
Sure.
Lay it on me.
So, folks try and help and all, but we have a limited pool of ingredients. Keep an eye out for anything interesting we could use for new drinks, and we'll let you test them for free.
Right. I get a feeling the testing will be interesting.
Don't worry. Dutch may complain a lot, but he's loving it. And he's the best chemist I know. You're in good hands.
Speaking of interesting drinks, I was reading this one fanfic, and they had drill martinis. It's like, that's fucking wild, dude.
That's Prodromos. Another one. Damn it. This is supposed to be the
Pepper and Jack
chemistry
drink
lab.
them.
My chemistry lab. You all keep crawling out of the woodwork like space cockroaches.
This is a
You say that, Dutch, but here you are, pouring people drinks.
Hi. I'm standing right here.
They're guinea pigs, damn it. Chemists should have guinea pigs. Not have their labs taken over by people giving them things and being nice.
Oh, that's the worst.
Bad people giving you free things and helping you set up. So inconsiderate.
Right? They keep bringing things. Tables and chairs and this bar and lights. Wait, you're making fun of me, aren't you?
Don't let Dutch put you off. He's a sweetie, really.
I'm not.
And the drinks are good.
Damn right they are.
They have names. I don't know why I just keep saying bartender.
Yeah. I'm a dirty squirrel.
Dirty. Do I want to know what a dirty squirrel is?
Things are shaping up, Pathfinder. Resources flowing in, sleepers ready to head out. It's starting to feel like the initiative. Not quite up to the sales pitch, but getting there. Feels good, right?
I feel it, Liam. Finally getting our start.
There we go. Getting our shit together. Showing the new galaxy that we have it sorted. If I keep saying it, it's true, right?
No dancing. There's spilled drinks though. That's a nifty thing to put in. The scuffed and gross floor. Ugh.
So how things go? The materials you
Wow, here's all nice and shiny. No scuffs. You finished the emote.
Founder of the initiative. On behalf of the Nexus, I welcome you to the Cultural Center. Please have a look around.
Hopefully.
We hope you'll enjoy learning about the rich diversity of
Cafeterian. Sorry. Krogan. Citadel. Human. Valerian. Ark. Outpost. What is this one in the front though? What is this blacked out one? What are you? Star Channel? Well, we're not doing anything currently. We're just exploring. Thane? Shepherd. It looks like it's not a transparent. Let me open it though. Let me save it. Save image. No, it might just be because of not transparent. So we can see how it will look. Okay, okay. I can open the thing so we can make a thing. Move this one. Just darn it. One can go to running out of room on the things, but we still have tier 2 and some standard ones. I'll move this one to follower. Okay, whenever you're ready. Let me pull this back up though. There's also 2 down here.
We hope you'll enjoy learning about the rich diversity of people who have arrived from the Milky Way galaxy.
Drell, Anar. Why aren't there Drell and Hanar? Where's my Drell VI?
It's an honor to meet you, citizen of Andromeda. My people are the Turians. It will be a privilege to tell you about them.
We hope you'll enjoy learning.
Tell me more, tell me more.
Turians are a highly disciplined race who value service to others. No one places personal needs ahead of the greater whole. Public works serve as a focal point of our society. We believe it's our duty to better our species.
Where do you come from?
Turians live on a planet known as Power. The atmosphere's weak magnetic field shaped our evolution into the life form you see today. Our signature carapace, the hard exterior shell you see on Turians, is actually metal. It protects us from the intense rays of Power's sun.
Metal? Carapace is metal? I never would have guessed.
What's Turian history like?
Like boom.
The history of my people is proof that peace.
All the fan art that I've seen.
Disagreements among species turned into lasting friendships. When Turians first met humans, there was a misunderstanding between us that could have had disastrous consequences.
You mean the first contact war?
But with patience and restraint, humans and Turians eventually joined together in a mutually beneficial partnership. We look forward to doing the same in Andromeda.
I was like, whenever I looked at it, it doesn't look like metal. And I'm like, the only time I've ever seen one is in fan art. Because we've never seen any sort of naked Turian, and that is fucking shame. If they don't give us an actual, like, Turian, like, semi-unclothed in the next game, I'm gonna riot. Just, like, please. Also, Drell would be nice. I'd appreciate it. Well, it's easier to imagine a Drell than a Turian unclothed.
The pleasure of meeting you has been mine. One that I hope other Tyrians will soon enjoy.
Oh. Right now it's between Vedra and the Purple Daddy, who I've not met yet. I just need to hear his voice. And then in his character phrase.
Welcome, native of Andromeda. My people are known as Asari. It would be my pleasure to tell you about our kind.
Tell me more, tell me more.
Okay.
Very well. Asari are the oldest civilized race in the Milky Way galaxy. Among my people, diplomacy and cooperation are prized over war or conflict.
How many romances are there in this game?
Where do you come from?
Asari come from a planet known as Thesia, which many consider the crown jewel of the Milky Way. It's a thriving world blessed with prosperity and
Are there any
peace, and the
Solarians?
center of the largest economy in the galaxy. With the high concentration of element zero on Thesia, Asari evolved powerful biotic abilities. It is considered a hallmark of our species.
You have magic. They don't know. They don't know! They have not let us romance a Solarian yet. How dare they?
Thousands of years ago, we played an important role in founding the Citadel
It better be a
Council,
female Solarian the first time we get a romance a Solarian.
In the ensuing centuries, Asari placed great value on cooperation
A female
and
Drow?
collaboration. Many species look to us for leadership and guidance.
Any type of Drow romance again,
To our
please.
lifespan,
Or
sometimes reaching 1,000 years of age, we are patient in our decisions and prefer long-term solutions over short-term gains.
oh, then
Farewell.
only halfway listening.
We look forward to forging new bonds with our friends in Andromeda. The wisdom you share is our reward.
What's the Krogan view I like? I'm way too close.
I'm a Krogan. Are you interested in hearing more about my people?
I'm so close.
Okay.
Tell me more, tell me more.
Of course you are. We may look scary, but don't let that worry you. It comes from living on a harsh world. We're a species that knows how
You
to
have good eye contact though, I will say.
Where do you come from?
An ugly rock called Tachanka. No sense lying. It's not a planet most people want to visit. We had predators, nasty weather, and not much else.
And the mother of all fashion laws.
Forced us to adapt and evolve. Everything about us is built for survival. How many species do you know that have a pair of spare lungs just in case? Or 4 testicles?
A lot of testicles.
What's Krogan history like?
Colorful, you might say. Growing up in our neighborhood, only the toughest survived. That usually meant a lot of fighting. You'll hear stories, so no sense covering it up. We once had a great society, but I'm ashamed to say, we squandered it. It's why a lot of Krogan are here in Andromeda now. They're the smart ones, the ones looking for peace and a fresh start.
Where did my mouse go?
Thanks for chatting. We're all looking forward to meeting our new neighbors.
This is an image of the Citadel, considered the seat of government for many civilized races in the Milky Way galaxy. Here, the Council deliberates on matters of state. It is a champion of the common citizen, eager to help those in need. As with all political institutions in the Milky Way, conflict is rare. Peace and cooperation are the rule of the day.
There we go. The one with the white background actually might be better because the question marks are black. And when you're in dark mode, they'd be hard to see. Where did I put the thing? There it is. the other one go? Let's try the one with the background. Need to change it into a PNG. Save as. Was MoveBot. It's just timed. I have to, and after a certain amount of messages, like a combo thing. There. Wait. There we go. Nope. Where did it save? Where did I put you? Nope. See. Here. Bottom. There you are. It's kind of readable. That's the problem with emotes. They're so freaking tiny. I'll put it up. Words are hard on emotes. I'm giving you the emote attribute for this. So you can have the little art thing. But apparently you have to review it. If you refresh, you should be able to see it. Okay. I can just keep replacing that one, so. Shiros. Shrios. I spelled it fucking wrong. Anyways, it's fine. I always do that. I put the freaking R and the I in the wrong spots. It's fine.
I'm Gian Garson, founder of the initiative. On behalf of the Nexus, I welcome you to the Cultural Center.
Valerian.
Have a look around.
Greetings, inhabitant of Andromeda. I'm a Solarian. I'd be pleased to tell you more about my species.
Enjoy learning about the rich diversity of people who have arrived from the Milky Way galaxy.
There you go.
Okay.
Solarians are considered among the brightest scientific minds of the Milky Way. We're known for our quick thinking, technological savvy, and intellectual powers of deduction.
Where do you come from?
Where'd you go?
Solarians originate from a world known as Surkesh.
Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe?
Oceans and rainforests. As an amphibious species, we're at home in Surkesh's lush jungles, but with our technological advancements, we can adapt to nearly any environment. We look forward to studying the wonders of Andromeda and the rich diversity our galaxy has to offer.
What's Solarian history like?
Cooperating with the Asari, we were the second species in the Milky Way to help form a galactic government, the Citadel Council. From time to time, we also guided other species, such as the Krogan, to better channel their natural gifts towards worthy pursuits. It's our belief that the careful application of science and intellect is the key to improving the quality of life for all. It's been my pleasure. Rest assured, the people of Andromeda have nothing to fear from Solarians.
I feel like when you have to say people have nothing to fear from you, that's kind of...
This is an outpost for Milky Way colonists arriving in your galaxy. They come seeking a fresh start in Andromeda, yearning only for a land they can call home. If you encounter an outpost, feel free to drop by and say hello. Your new neighbors are eager to make friends.
Are they?
This is Ark Hyperion, one of several ships that made the long voyage from the Milky Way
Boy,
galaxy
thank
to
you for
Andromeda.
being here.
The
And thank you
thousands of
for hanging
colonists
out.
aboard have come in peace,
Thank you
united
for
by
giving
their
these
dream
yesterday.
of a better life in your beautiful galaxy.
I can't remember if I thought you
need
thanked
not
you
fear
before you
their
left
arrival.
yesterday.
We are all citizens of the universe, eager to be your friend.
I think I did, but I can't remember. Yesterday was something.
Hello there. I'm a human being. If you'd like to know more about my people, just ask.
Okay.
Good to hear. Humanity is a diverse species. You may notice different skin colors or religious beliefs among our people. Yet we don't let those differences come between us. We'd rather celebrate our diversity rather than fight over it.
Sure. Uh-huh.
Where do you come from?
Humans come from a planet called Earth.
This is weird.
Beautiful blue world with everything from oceans to jungles, snowy mountain peaks to deserts. It's also an oasis of biological diversity. Scientists calculate Earth contains nearly 9 million unique animal and plant species.
So very.
What's human history like?
Humanity is a young people compared to many of the other Milky Way races. We didn't discover spaceflight until much later. But what we lack in age, we make up for with enthusiasm and a pioneer spirit. We'd like to think we can teach our fellow travelers a few
Such a
new tricks.
positive.
I'm glad you stopped by. Next time you see a human, ask about ice cream. It's one of the
Yeah.
many great things we bring
Yeah.
to Andromeda.
The Nexus is a place of friendship and cooperation. We're glad you could visit.
Hello there, neighbor. I'm Gian Garson, the founder
Only
of
the positive things make it here.
I thought you might like to hear more about our plans.
Gotta keep it out. Keep the negativity and bad
Okay.
things out, right?
Great.
'Cause that's how that
If you're
works.
seeing this, it means our Pathfinders have done their job and made new friends in the galaxy. Welcome to the Nexus. But I want to put your mind at ease.
Friends.
Seeing our arcs arrive in your neighborhood probably raised some concerns. I'm happy to address them.
Why did you leave the Milky Way?
I get that question a lot. Many of us have a deep curiosity that needs to know what else is out there. Our own Milky Way is just
I think they'd
one
have better
tiny
speakers.
speck in a universe full of mysteries. And speaking for myself, the thought of exploring those mysteries in Andromeda was a call to adventure I could not resist.
What are you planning to do in this galaxy?
Great question. I'd be worried about that too. I can assure you, we have no hostile intentions whatsoever. We're pilgrims who simply want to live in peace.
I feel like if they made it this
We're here to learn
far,
about new cultures, new ideas, and share our own with you. But we understand trust needs to be earned, no matter what galaxy you're in. And the initiative looks forward to doing just that.
they have to have some level of trust if they're making it this far
Thank you
into
for
the arc.
taking the time to listen. On behalf of my fellow Milky Way travelers, we couldn't be more excited about what the future holds for all of us.
Welcome to the Cultural Exchange. Don't hesitate to speak with one of our friendly peace ambassadors. We're just getting things up and running.
You are looking at an image of the Milky Way, the original system of the colonists now arriving in Andromeda. Home to countless life forms, the Milky Way is a galaxy where friendship and peace are held in the highest regard. Those arriving in Andromeda bring with them this spirit of enlightenment. They look forward to making your acquaintance.
What now? Peace? Have you been there?
Pathfinder, I'm glad you could stop by. Pardon the dust while we set everything up.
Have you heard anything about the Ket?
Unfortunately, yes. Now, that's a species we won't be inviting here anytime soon.
Yeah.
I'd hoped our encounters would be peaceful, but I suppose that was too much to ask.
What goes on here?
The Cultural Center is a place where new races we've met can visit and exchange ideas. They can learn more about the Milky Way species, while we foster an air of cooperation and understanding. We're just getting everything ready. Hopefully it won't be long before we have our first visitors.
How did you get this job?
I was a sociologist in the Milky Way. While there were plenty of cultures to study, the books on them had all been written. There was nothing new I could add. So when I heard about the initiative, I signed up right away. The idea of meeting new people, seeing how they've evolved, adapted to life's challenges, I couldn't resist.
Thanks.
Of course, our hope is that you'll make friends in the cluster and send them our way. And when you have a second, check back with me on a favor I'd like to ask.
What if during the next Mass Effect game we could be an alien? That'd be fucking awesome.
Wouldn't it be more practical to build these vaults in the surface?
Nah, Rack and I engineered mastered underground construction a millennium ago. These remnant fellows probably had the same idea. Wouldn't mind a seismometer reading, though. Sam, any chance?
Hello, Pathfinder. A moment?
Sure.
What can I do for you, Doctor?
I have a math problem. Some vital equations that only a mind like Sam's could solve. They concern strange transmission patterns in the Scourge. Perhaps random noise, perhaps not.
Sam likes new experiences. It'll be an opportunity to encounter math homework.
Got some
Given the
beefs
complexity
going.
and the security implications, I recommend transferring the equations directly into SAM node. I have them on an optical storage disk for you.
I'll see if I have time.
Thank you, Pathfinder. Please thank Sam as well.
Pathfinder, those bioscans are superb. Could you gather more for our comparative conservation effort?
What conservation effort?
Ah, my thesis is on the console there. Broad strokes, we're comparing and preserving organisms from both galaxies. If you donate more bioscans and samples to the catalog, I can get you a finder's fee. Tempted?
Beta build, streamlined interface, and OmniTool minimal lag. Turn voice recognition to recognize both aluminum and aluminium. Haptic interface no longer defaults to transparent, also resolves GSV to 2027. Haptic interface not found, 2035. Custom SAM handshake protocol. Oh, this is where I just came from. That's not a door that I can go through.
Sure glad I went to school for this. Thanks for nothing, education.
What's the trouble?
I've got power shortages throughout the station. I can't for the life of me find the cause. Oh, whoa, you're the Pathfinder. Hey, sorry, please ignore me. You've got way more important things to do.
I love how there's like, oh wait, blue hair. Yes, Pathfinder.
Power to the Nexus is pretty important. I'm happy to help.
That's great, because I'm at a loss. There are obvious short circuits cropping up all over the place. A Pathfinder's eye might reveal something.
There's a power short here. We could scan the area.
There was one, I think, in the cultural exchange.
Another power short.
Welcome back. I welcome you to the cult
Rock Dumbler's on the fritz again.
Y'all have had a lot of power shortages. Shortages and shorts are very different things.
Sure glad I went to school for this. Thanks for nothing. Education.
Record a memo for Kandros.
Blocked. 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 Rude. Fair but rude.
Sure glad I went to school for this. Thanks for nothing.
Anything shorting here? I don't remember. He's supposed to be responsible.
Good morning.
Can I
Or
help
is it
you with anything?
evening?
Who knows? Looks like the middle of the freaking day.
Firearms on the Nexus is against initiative regulation.
It could be worse. We could be dead.
Did you fill out those request forms like I asked?
I tried. It's like they spawn when I'm not looking. It never ends.
A violent illness related to cherry-like fruit brought back
Locked. I forgot I can run. I'm super fast.
Hi, I'm Jan Garson, founder of the initiative. Welcome to the Nexus.
I cannot get through. Rude.
Ask that you spend a few short minutes going through immigration processing, then we'll have you on your way.
Oh, this is so much better. Got 3 speeds, which is nice.
Sure glad I went to school for this. Thanks for nothing. Education.
I'm missing it. I saw a door and now I can't. There it is. Okay. Like on brother.
fallout from the recent uprising as security tightens across all sectors of the Nexus. Director Tan stresses that it's, quote, for your safety. This is HNS.
No.
Once we gather a few more colonists, we'll be taking you over to the Nexus. You'll need to clear immigration.
Maybe.
There was some kind of emergency. They call it a scourge.
I'm so lost. I don't even know what I'm on.
I'll make it right, Dash. I promise. Pathfinder, I'm Nigel McCoy.
Okay.
Just got out of cryo.
Welcome to Andromeda, Nigel.
Thank you. It's bittersweet, though. My little brother Dash was stationed on the Nexus. I just learned he died on Eos, trying to start a settlement.
That's awful. I'm sorry, Nigel.
Yeah. We were gonna start families out here together. I have a pendant our father wore. Dash had its match. Will you reunite them?
Of course.
In his digital journal, he mentioned a spot on Eos where he'd go to think. If you could leave the pendant there.
Ryder, good to see you.
Brother?
Damn shame about your dad, though. I'm sorry we couldn't save him.
Hey, but what about my brother? You made a
sure
choice.
You did everything you could.
Yeah, but still, we lost a Pathfinder on my watch. Doesn't sit right.
My dad knew the danger. Part of the job.
Now I just need to make sure your brother here pulls through.
Speaking of.
How's Scott doing?
His condition's stable. I see signs of REM activity in the brain, so he's dreaming. Means all the wiring still works.
How did this happen?
It was dumb luck, really. We hit the Scourge at the worst possible moment, just as the stasis revival was kicking in. It's a vulnerable moment, coming out of a 600-year nap, then wham! Circuits fried and overloaded the neural pathways. Don't worry, I'm on it. We're not losing another Ryder.
Ah, that guy is.
So you and Lexi swapped jobs?
You know that moment when you realize you're just getting too old?
Ha,
right, look who I'm talking to.
I'm a wee
Trust me,
baby.
it happens. For me, it was Habitat 7. Watching you guys running around, dodging lightning and the cat, it's a young man's game. Pains me to admit it, but it's passed me by. So it made sense that Lexi and I switched places. She's younger. Well, for Asari. They're still teenagers when they're 200. And she's one hell of a doctor. She'll serve the Tempest well.
We'll miss you, Harry.
Just make sure to raise some hell once in a while, will you? I'm living vicariously through you.
Deal. How did you end up with the initiative?
Well, you reach a point in life where you wonder, is that all there is?
Floating.
I'd accomplished everything in the Milky Way I could. I was locked into a future of diminishing returns. So coming here was the world's biggest midlife crisis. A chance to wake up in the morning and feel hope instead of arthritis.
That's all, Harry. Thanks.
Don't be a stranger. If anything changes with Scott, I'll let you know.
He seems peaceful.
It's okay. Take a deep breath when you're able. There. How do you feel?
He seems biotics to float in his dreams.
I've been dead 600 years? In some ways, that's true. It gets better.
That's not what you want to hear when you come out of cryo. That you've more or less been dead for 600 years.
A violent illness related to cherry-like fruit. Habitat 7 as authorities baffle. Multiple passengers are still in quarantine. This is HNS.
I know I do. Maybe it. Station.
A ray of hope for sleep-starved residents. Maintenance begins on malfunctioning sun lamps.
So is that on
in some Nexus quarters.
the Nexus or the
Is
Hyperion?
HNS.
Is that the ship? I'm a little confused where everything is.
It's you. You, Pathfinder. I have a word or two for you.
Sure.
Is there a problem? Your father is my problem. He's everyone's problem.
He's dead.
We're all paying for Alec Ryder's ego. He preyed on Jean Garson's trusting nature and bulldozed us to this godforsaken place. Now she's dead, and we'll all soon follow.
Hey, my dad died for this dream. He was trying to fix things for all of us.
Some dream. He fixed us all right. Go to hell, Pathfinder.
Fuck off. Hops? Scan a thing of hops. Hey, I found Sam.
Ryder, the blocks your father placed on my array are opening. I can now recall specific memories, which Alec wanted you to see.
Wait, I can actually see his memories?
Yes, you will experience them via your implant.
Okay, something new every day. Let's see it.
This memory is from the time when your father was posted on the Citadel.
Alec, your recommendations will never fly. Artificial intelligence?
It's our best option.
If the Council gets wind of this, it'll set humanity standing back decades. You're overreaching.
Ambassador Goyle, I'm the military attaché on the Citadel. My mandate is clear. Find an edge for Earth.
And AI is your answer?
We need to catch up. The Asari, the Solarians, they're centuries ahead of us.
But it's illegal.
Their rules, not ours. Why deny Earth an advantage?
Because they will roast you.
It will set us free. We're prisoners of our own five senses. There's a reality greater than ours that we can't perceive, but an AI can.
How?
By augmenting our own abilities and adding a few new ones.
Well, none of that stopped those Geth from revolting.
Because they were separate from their creators. But AIs and humans interface directly, experiencing the world together, benefits both. There's no creator to revolt against.
I'm sorry, Alec. We can't take the risk. I appreciate your work, but your request will be denied.
This sounds a lot like Abomination.
Alec,
Ellen, what did the doctor say?
he told me to appreciate the time I have left. There's no cure, Alec. It's terminal.
Why so many terminal? Oh, there's so many terminal illnesses in the fucking future.
Hearing Mom again. I never knew that's how Dad found out.
Alec was a stubborn man.
I would hope so. Mom's life was worth fighting for.
It would seem his obstinance extended to me as well.
Nobody wanted to listen. The idea of you scared people too much. After this, Dad moved us back to Earth to care for Mom. Wonder why he wanted me to see this.
Perhaps it was the beginning.
Of what?
Unknown. Private audio logs are now available in your father's quarters. I detect additional memories, but they are currently logged. They may yet hold answers.
Okay, I'll keep working on it. Do you know anything more about Scott's condition?
I monitor Dr. Carlisle's reports. He is providing Scott with the very best care possible. I'm afraid there is nothing more to be done at this time.
The fact that they don't let you scroll in more when you do like the makeup, but they have you like this close to the camera. So sad.
What more can you tell me about my implant?
The implant itself provides me with direct access to your senses. I can see, hear, and experience the same stimuli you do while in the field. This raw data enables me to provide real-time feedback and analysis of the situation.
Then Dad added the secret sauce.
He removed the restrictions on my access to Pathfinder physiology.
That's all for now.
Of course.
Okay.
Welcome back, Sarah.
Dr. Aradana at the tech lab sent some equations for you to solve.
I'm ready.
Transferring them now. Have fun. Hey, what the? Sam?
Malicious code detected. Please stand by.
Sam?
Attempting to countermand malicious code. Please stand by.
Is there anything I can do? Sam? Is that another malfunction, or... Sam? You trying to show me something? Wait, wrong order.
Got you.
Wait, wrong order.
One.
Okay, I think I got it. Wait, wrong order. Okay, I think I got it. Sam, talk to me.
Hello, Pathfinder. Please initialize the console to restore normal operations.
Sam, what happened?
The equations contained a Trojan horse program, a virus, specifically targeted to sever our connection and render me helpless. Reconnecting would be impossible.
You'd need a crack AI programmer to create a virus like that.
Yes. Only my unique adaptions prevented permanent damage.
Unlock the door. Let's head to the tech lab and see what Dr. Aradana has to say.
How dare. That was weird. I need to go through my deleted things, apparently. Maybe... No. I'll upload it. It's really hard to see the whole thing. The whole thing. Words are stupid.
Pathfinder,
Captain Dunn said to seal your father's cabin from anyone but you. It's open now.
Wait, I have a room here? My coffee machine.
The coffee machine Mom got for Dad. He was so busy designing you. Needed the caffeine.
I did not realize I owed my existence to a bean.
And now you know what humility feels like. The coffee machine Mom got for Dad. He was so busy designing you. Needed the caffeine.
I did.
Sam, another memory prompt?
Yes, though my memory array remains locked. Additional triggers are required.
Printed books?
Reproductions of Lewis and Clark's journals, detailing their expedition in the 19th century.
Words are so fucking hard.
Explains Dad's interest. They were Pathfinders too.
Someone going down. I have to explore the rest of this because I need to. I don't know.
Pathfinder?
Have to go now. See you later.
You be careful out there.
No, this is not where I thought it was. Okay. Not a real door.
repairs on the Nexus hull. The victim's name has been withheld until next of kin in the Milky Way is notified.
In the Milky Way?
HNS.
How long does it... $600 years to get.
Our first outpost, Prodromos, has confirmed full deployment on Eos. We expect the colony to be
Apex team leaders reporting back.
and able to send us supplies.
It's you! You're the human Pathfinder! I'm Sid, Vetra's sister. Vetra's told me all about you. Well, not all about you, but the important bits.
What are those?
I should probably get back to work. It was real nice meeting you, though.
What work do you do here?
Oh, I just monitor comms from colonists. Progress updates, hazards encountered. Note it down, pass on a report to Sean at the end of the day.
Important job.
I know. It's nice to hand in a report and have someone say I helped.
I'll let you get back to work.
Another power short.
It's Pathfinder. Wow. I'm Davis Carr, Helios News Service. Maybe you've heard my voice over the vids.
Maybe.
I'm trying to file a story right now, but hey.
HNS, huh? Where are the rest of you?
I had an editor, but it's crazy out here. Now, beyond a freelancer or two, I'm it. All that stands between freedom and tyranny. Or something. I haven't had much sleep.
Yeah.
Were you a journalist back in the Milky Way?
I was. Sort of. Only had a couple internships under my belt. Good places, though. The New Star Chronicle even sent me to Mars for a week. The plan was just to work as a reporter out here. Then the uprising happened. We got a little too close. My editor was killed. Tan blamed our broadcasts for stirring unrest. It was bullshit. Now all I want to do is keep going.
Of course.
Who pays for you to do this?
Technically, HNS is an arm of the Initiative, but we serve the public, not them. Sometimes the higher-ups try and tell us what to broadcast, Tan especially, but we decide what to run and how to run it. It causes friction, but at least I can live with myself.
It must be difficult to set up a broadcast from scratch.
No, it's easy. Beyond the lack of staff, resistant authorities, and constant technical glitches. Still, I'm getting there. May have an honest-to-goodness source in Nexus security, if she ever calls me back.
Who's your source?
No journalist worth their salt will ever give that up.
It must be difficult to set up a broadcast.
No, it's easy. Beyond the lack of staff, resistant authorities, and still, I'm...
Who's your...
No journalist worth their salt will ever give
I
that up.
accidentally clicked on a thing before it popped up.
Talk to you later, Davis.
Hey, Ryder, before you go, I hate to ask, but it seems like your job takes you all over. The places we can't broadcast yet.
Yeah.
If I send receivers to your ship, would you mind placing them on some planets? It'll help get news out to even the most far-flung colonists.
What do you need from me exactly?
I'm digging up good stories here, but not a lot of people beyond the Nexus can hear them. Our long-distance transmitter sends package data between ships, and even planet-side, provided there's a receiver on the other end. I need someone to place receivers and boost our signal. We only have a few, so they need to go on planets with people.
Sure, why not?
Okay, Davis. I'll help you get set up.
Great. Just place a receiver near an outpost, and they'll get our reports. A reminder to all personnel, overtime hours remain in effect.
It had a lot more boxes in it last time I was here.
Apex personnel, please check your duty roster for important updates.
Hey, there's puke on the floor. I'm gonna get sick. You're sick. Locking a man up with germs. If I die, I'm gonna sue your asses.
Reminder to all personnel, overtime hours remain in effect.
Tracking enemy activity. Reports out to intelligence.
Apex personnel, please check your duty roster for important updates.
The guy's gone.
The bar opens on the Nexus. Visitors herald the vortex as a sign of civility.
Oh, he's hanging out with his granddaughter.
How many times have I told you this story?
343.
Wait, what? You've been keeping count? Rushan, that's not funny.
Fucking adorable.
Ryder, can you believe this place?
One space station slightly dented?
You should have seen it a year ago. It was more than just dented. Anyway, thanks for bringing me on. Tan can't kick me off the station now, and it's been nice seeing my granddaughter again.
The two of you seem close.
It's been Kesh and me against the galaxy the moment I got her. Well, maybe not as much now, but it sure was early on.
Pathfinder, thanks for helping Raj and Zara find Atkins. Kandara Port can swallow him whole for all I care.
You talk to Kesh.
Good job on the outpost. Maybe Addison will lighten up.
What do you mean?
Doubtful.
She's been pretty upset about not having an initiative outpost established yet. Understandable, if you ask me. I'm just glad she's got work to focus on now.
Nothing more for now.
Good luck out there.
Let's try this again.
Try again later?
Colonial Affairs, please advise Director Tan of your status. A reminder to all personnel, overtime hours remain in effect.
What we wanted, but what choice do we have?
Apparently I hit the mute button as I moved the thing this time.
You want to keep it, do it. God damn it.
Thank you for letting me know.
Please address concerns first with Director Addison. One must obey protocol.
I put the first emote in the newest emote. No, you're right. The sound did cut out because I muted. I put the first emote and the last emote in there so we can compare. Figure out which one we like best. I don't mind it being like...
You've shaken things up, Pathfinder.
Eligible, like a tiny
actually
bit.
has colonial affairs to direct.
Like at the smallest.
And you have new tools to help grow the initiative. AVP, ready for spending.
Yes, so is the in the white version. Because I'm in dark mode. Not a bookkeeper.
I'll
I
do
don't
the
like
exploring. Don't you have someone else to track the numbers?
Get off your perch. This is where numbers become lives. You and your team are out there making Andromeda viable. That empowers all of us. Hit a
My
threshold.
perch.
A new cryo group can be brought out. Want more focus on research, like on prodromos? That's your call. Brecker will introduce the interface and handle minutiae. All you need to do is decide what life in Andromeda means. No pressure.
Okay.
Pathfinder, do you have just a minute? Ryder, isn't it? Kerry Tavessa, freelance vidmaker. This is Hakim, my producer. I could use your help.
What are you looking for?
Director Tan's asked for an uplifting documentary on the initiative. Translation, paint rainbows over our problems. But our problems are history. People deserve the truth, not propaganda.
Another person I can flirt with that I literally just met. Not that much of a flirt. I like the question marks, but the spacing is better with the pink. Question marks. No.
Maybe a
know.
crisis is the time for hope rather than hard truths.
That was Tan's angle. But if we pretend everything's fine, who does that truly serve? The heart of my documentary will be an interview series. I was hoping you'd take part. I want the dirt and blood of our story, not the convenient fairy tale Tan's looking for. Interested?
You don't mind treading on the initiative director's toes?
What would he do? Pull funding we don't have? I'm game if you are.
Sure, why not?
Okay.
I don't like him
Interview
anyways.
away. Let's start at home. 14 months and the Nexus still isn't finished. Arcs are missing, we have people in exile. By any standard, this wasn't the plan. Our leadership describes these as anticipated issues. Would you agree?
All expeditions have to deal with supplies, enemies, or, hell, just getting lost. We'll deal with all of them. We just need time.
Tan will love that. But if that's your take, that's what goes in. Bandwidth means I'm transmitting in short bursts, so that's all for now. But you can bet I'll have more questions later.
I won't always agree with
you. You were great. I'll get to work editing.
Apex personnel, please check your duty roster.
Pathfinder. Hello. Director Tan is expecting you.
Last time I was here, this was a storage closet.
Pathfinder Hall just needed a Pathfinder to open.
Eh?
We're still getting the commons area ready. Hydroponics is only at partial capacity.
Not good enough.
We don't have enough people. My workers need a break, Tan.
I sympathize, but not until our survival is no longer at risk. Now please excuse me while I meet with our Pathfinder. Hey, Ryder. Addison told me about the outpost. You're the hero of the hour.
Let's hold off on the celebration. We haven't found home yet.
Oh, there's no need for modesty. Success affords leverage over those who doubted you.
And you're my best friend.
A patron. One who shares your vision of a prosperous future.
I was just more surprised by this, how she sounded. I didn't expect a Solarian with that voice.
Due respect, Director Tan, but you don't know me.
Oh, I think I do. Your ingenuity speaks for itself, Ryder. Deciphering the vault, alien terraforming. It's not how we imagined all this, but a good Pathfinder improvises. And a great one hangs it on the wall. Yours are the first trophies to grace Pathfinder Hall. You're a symbol now, Ryder. A reason for people to believe.
I plan on doing a lot more than that.
That's the confidence we need. Take charge and ignore your critics.
Careful, he'll end up adopting you, Ryder.
Ah, my staff.
Colleagues, you wouldn't be looking to cut us out, would you, Tan?
I remind you, I am the director of the initiative.
Acting director.
This isn't the time for arguing over who gets to be king. Too much is at stake. We should be cooperating.
That's what I've been saying since we arrived.
Then I look forward to winning our Pathfinder's support.
I have concerns about your decision on Eos, Ryder. An outpost full of scientists won't do us much good if the Ket attack.
But it will help support the Nexus. Improved research could help feed our people.
And we could argue about it all day long, as we always do. The decision was made. Now we move on. What is your plan for moving on, Ryder?
We have a lead on the terraforming network. I need to take the Tempest deeper into the sector to investigate. If the other Golden
Her
Worlds
shoulder to waist ratio is
could
just
get us closer to them.
Careful. The Ket are scouring the cluster for remnant technology. You'll end up in a fight for sure. You might also run into exiles. They didn't leave the Nexus on good terms.
And we still need more outposts. They're important to expanding the station.
Though with Ark still missing, this could be a chance for Ryder to search for them.
There's so
yes,
much
I think
to
that's best. You have my permission.
I wasn't really asking for it.
Of course. I support that kind of enthusiasm.
Right.
Ryder, this is Harry, back on the Ark.
Go ahead.
We may have found a way to talk to your brother, sort of. Drop by when you can. Hyperion Medbay.
Will do.
A reminder, you have AVP outstanding.
Breck unlocked the AVP system. Just have to make the first spend to get started.
Reminder to all personnel, overtime hours remain in effect.
my models. Maybe? Secretly acquired blueprints of the SSV Normandy SR2, a stealth frigate based on designs co-developed by the System Alliance and the Turian Hierarchy. Technically, they designed the SR1, which was the basis for the SR2. Early Turian starship in their first to travel beyond a mass race. Means first crewed ion engine starship built using technology proven by the ESA Smart 1 probe in 2003. What up, Cora?
Whole mood of the Nexus has changed since Eos. You really can feel it. New outpost, a Pathfinder's help, People waking up, it's a fresh start.
Can't relax yet. The initiative still has a lot of promises to keep.
And that's
It's
on
so
us.
cool.
But it's damn good to know we're on the right track.
Donated to the Andromeda Initiative Historical Record Council. All dates are in Common Era, 1985-1992. Kyoto first ESA deep space mission. First ESA mission to intercept an asteroid. Hey, I was born in 90. Launch of the Hubble Space Telescope. Ulysses. First ESA mission to Sol. First polar orbit around Sol. Huygens, 97. First ESA mission to Titan, a Saturn moon. 2003, Mars Express, the first ESA mission to Mars. Also in 2003, Smart 1, first ESA mission to Luna. 2004, Rosetta, first ESA mission to orbit an asteroid. 2006, Venus Express, first mission to Venus. Also in 2006, Huygens, first successful landing on an outer solar system world. In 2014, first artificial probe to make soft landing on asteroid. 2016, ExoMars, first ESA probe landing on Mars, contact loss. Bepi Colombo in 2018, first ESA mission to Mercury. In 2022, Zeus, first ESA mission to the Jupiter. Zeus. All of these have passed. Ooh.
Any logistics updates are due within the hour.
You've had a year.
Oh, space.
It's the Scourge, Director Tan. Its origin defies all known explanation.
How? We brought all that equipment along.
And the Tempest's readings are helping, but we've just scratched the surface.
The history of the initiative cannot show that we were defeated by a space cloud.
Some things are bigger than we are.
I will not accept that excuse. This is science, and your merry band over there are scientists, aren't they? Figure it out.
Goodbye, Director.
Ryder, you're off to a promising start. I meant what I said. You are a symbol now of hope.
This
that
feels
things
very
will get better. Though I worry about
inquisitorialness.
this terraforming network. What do we really know about it?
It's like nothing we've ever seen. It's clear somebody had big plans
Power
for this
thrusted
cluster.
upon her.
But who?
Not sure yet, but at least we're on the trail.
Did you have some other business?
And it's the hope
That's
for
all.
everyone.
Thanks for your time.
I'm here to serve.
Must be great to see all your hard work on display.
Apex personnel, please check your duty roster for important updates. Residents are still mourning the loss of Gene Garson. The initiative found...
Oh, I don't talk. Okay, I'm got to. I forgot his name as Glenn Concerdonis, and that is incorrect. Andros.
Glad to see you finally. I hear you've been busy out there.
That's one word for it.
If you need anything, come see me, even if it's just a vent.
Bye, Kandros. Duty calls.
You and me both, Pathfinder.
Apex team leaders reporting back.
Everyone's Kandros.
Apex personnel, please check your duty roster for important updates.
Hey, Ryder, I'd like a moment.
Yes? Lieutenant Syax, right?
That's me. I'm putting together Apex strike teams to protect the people and assets you're setting up out there. We don't have a good sense of what we're up against, and could benefit from your experience.
I'll have Sam upload our insights on the Ket, Remnant, and outlaw forces we've encountered.
Thanks. You'll see. Apex will make a difference.
So much to do, so much to do, so much to do.
Superintendent Kesh reminds everyone all power grid adjustments must be approved before.
Oh, went the wrong way.
A reminder to all personnel, overtime hours remain in effect. A worker was lost to space during repairs on the Nexus hull. The victim's name has been withheld until next of kin in the Milky Way is notified. This is HNS.
Pathfinder.
Upstairs.
They offered to put me on the transfer list for an outpost, but I
I got a bone to pick with
Uploading
you.
analyses.
Welcome, Pathfinder. Did Sam solve the equations I sent?
Solve them. They almost brought down Sam Node.
The equations contained a virus designed to target artificial intelligence.
You think I... Never. I abhor violence against any life, organic or synthetic.
Then how did the virus find its way into your equations?
Perhaps my files were altered or replaced. But why?
I've seen a lot of down with AI sentiment lately. Graffiti, complaints to 10. Perhaps someone took the next step.
Why would anyone hate artificial intelligence?
Synthetic life has different needs and motivations. It can be mysterious and powerful. Many fear what is not understood.
Everything's uncertain. Maybe they just want to feel safer.
Attacking Sam is bold, though. I wonder if there have been similar incidents.
The VI kiosk was busted this morning.
I can look around.
We'll go look at the kiosk. Talk to you yet? Find all the things.
Sure glad I went to school for this. Thanks for nothing, education.
Have not. You okay?
Artificial intelligence is a threat to all organic life. Why not ask for more detail? Detecting Pathfinder Rider.
Hi there. Excuse the educational stuff. I hacked Avina as a sock puppet. So, our virus set you free. Hope you're doing better without that AI jammed into your head.
Who am I talking to right now?
A friend. Our movement sent the virus to save you.
Pathfinder, it's possible they don't realize their virus failed. Pretending that it worked might win their trust.
Hello? Ryder?
Yes. I can't believe I'm free. Thank you.
This is what our movement is for. Helping people like you. Knight says human AI merging is a threat to all life. She'd know, trust me. Oh, Knight's our founder. The virus wouldn't exist without her.
Knight says AI, human merging. Dangerous. That Commander Meredith. Abominations.
So where are you running this puppet show from?
Our sanctuary. I'll ask Knight if you can come visit.
Great, thanks.
The Templar
Can't
Knights.
promise anything, but watch your email. Bye.
A whole movement of AI-hating hackers with a leader called Knight.
She and her followers seem to have experience with human-AI partnership.
If they attacked you, they're capable of anything. I'll check my email. We need to find them.
I think I'm actually going to call it here. We've been live for like 7.5 hours. We were live 8 hours yesterday. I'm a little tired. We still haven't found Purple Daddy yet. Hopefully next stream we will find him. Which will be on Monday because I definitely need to take a break and go through footage and shit tomorrow. And maybe, you know, actually get some sleep. Sleep sounds good. But since it's so early, first, let's save. I don't forget. We'll find him. We'll get him eventually. Let us see who is on. Nameless is on. Let's go raid Nameless. We're playing Subnautica. I can't raid Nameless? Hold on, let me refresh. There we go, I just had to refresh. Alright, let's go over and say hello to Nameless. And chill over there, because I need chill time. So everyone, have a good night, evening, afternoon, morning, wherever it is, wherever you are. And I will see you all Monday. Bye-bye.